Everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Our little friend is back once again. You'd think they'd have got bored by now, wouldn't you? But apparently not. I'm sorry to hear that, Dolphin. I hope everything's okay. Take it easy over the weekend, mate. Put your feet up. Nice pint of beer and a nice curry. That's what you need, mate. Right, I think we're done. Your heart, soul, and the rest of you already feel warmer. That's a very nice message from the game there, isn't it? Tuck, you wanted the password. Just ask someone in chat. I mean, blind or someone. Because, to be honest, mate, I actually don't know what it is off the top of my head, dude. I'd have to open up Discord and try and dig it out, and then I've got to somehow private whisper you on Twitch, I suppose. So, just ask someone who's already on the server, mate. They'll happily give it you. I don't use it, you see, because I just like made the password up, and that it just auto remembers it, so I never actually have to type it in, dude. So I just like click, 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 click. I've got no idea what it is. I mean, I've got a rough idea, but obviously it's got to be like exact. I remember I've added S's and things to it. Right, okay, so we've got some stuff in there, so that's all good. Let's just go home, I think. Doesn't look like the trader's fixed at present, and I forgot to turn the light off, and I forgot to close the hatch. Yeah. It would be alright. You watch the next Horde Night, we'll come back and the whole place will be completely decimated. I'll be going, how did that happen? Did anyone leave a door open? You right, Kevlang? How you doing? Hello, Kratali. I'm thinking of a bit of electrical lighting, actually, to be honest, mate. What I'm thinking is I've still got to make a couple of the industrial ones for the Fort Fuck It. So I was thinking, I'll kind of show you, look. I was thinking of maybe having one of those strip beams in there. I might even have one, you see, dude. So might look quite nice with the light casting down within that recessed section, mate. We'll try it. Why not? Brits and curry, more stereotypical than Brits and tea at this point. You reckon, Osen? Oh, I love my curry, mate. Gorgeous, sir. With regards to the DDoS issue, the culprit could be another streamer. Wow, God knows who it is, mate. I think I've got a very fucking sneaking suspicion. I know exactly who the fuck it is, to be quite honest. But anyway, let's go. The sub upgrade didn't announce, but I upgraded to gold. Oh, let's have a look, blind. Game. Oh no, hang on. Quick check. Oh, you've just done it, haven't you? You've just done it. Yeah, mate. I cannot fucking believe that, Mojo. Oh my God. What the fuck, Mojo? How the fuck, dude, do you keep cock blocking every time? Are you like, what the fuck, dude? How the fuck, Mojo, do you keep managing to do that every freaking time? You're unbelievable, Mojo. Unbelievable. But I gotta say, Mojo, though, fucking skills, bro, right? Skills, mate. Taking into account everything else, how the fuck you keep pulling it off is completely beyond me, mate. There you go, blind. Just for you, mate.
Fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire of the whole world.
Oh, dearie me, Mojo. You do make me laugh, mate. Right, okay. Hold on, what happened to what? So, oh, thank you for the host as well, guys. You sure it's Andrew? I don't think that's physically possible, to be honest, Elegon. I don't think water and computers mix very well, do they, Elegon? I'm not sure how that would be actually feasible, to be quite honest. It's Chickamomo! Whoop, whoop. And Mojo's on cooldown. Mojo's the new Rooney. Yeah, it's been happening for nearly 2 weeks now, Dread. Daily, mate. Every fucking day. It's, our little friend rears their little head and it's getting a little bit... Well, it was annoying at first and now it's just like, whatever. Let them get on with it. It must be costing them a pretty penny, so... How's things, Chica? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday. Everyone in chat, come on, wish happy birthday to Chica for... When was it, Chica? Wednesday, I think, wasn't it? I hope you had a wonderful day by the end of it. I was laughing my little merry socks off in Discord that evening. Does it really matter if you change your IP, Mojo? It's yeah. I'm not even going to discuss it, Mojo. Not here. I'm not going to give them the benefit of the attention they no doubt seek. It's far more complicated than that, unfortunately. Sky, gotta sing to you. What? Sky, what? Who's that over there? It's Dolphin. Look. Fuck off, Sipshy's lawn. Right, let's get everything put away. Did we have some stuff on the bike as well? I think we did, didn't we? It's nice to be home. What's that, Avrand? My condolences. What's that, dude? What, for Chica's birthday? Another year younger, Chica. Another year younger. You got some cool stuff from the old store, Chica. Oh, that doesn't go up here, does it? Right, so that and that can go in there. And we're kind of full then, look. I'm kind of reluctant to get rid of too much of this, even the low quality stuff, because when we start bringing in things like the turrets, all this stuff's going to start becoming viable. Now, those are the lowest Magnum parts I've got, so let's just scrap those and let's leave that as is. There's any purple... Oh, can I actually make an AK yet? Alright, okay, well, let's not worry. Let's throw the blueprints back in. All of that's downstairs, apart from the gunpowder, which can go back in there. We are out... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have brought that, should I? Concrete's going in there. I brought concrete from the Love Shack. Oops. And that's because I haven't got any of these, look. So we don't need to be travelling the huge amounts. In fact, I'd argue... While we're out and about hunting, I don't really need that many, do I? Just in case we have a horrible death. Can I hear someone jumping around just constantly downstairs? What's going on? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Get off Bob, mate. Bob's like my beloved dude. What are you doing to him? You're standing on his fucking nuts, mate. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Workbench and another chemistry station. What's the plans with this stuff, Blind? Was there a reason for this stuff? What I'll do is I'll go and throw the schematics upstairs, mate. So at least you, if ever you know that somebody wants something. Oh shit, that's dirt. I don't want dirt, dude. Thanks, Blind. If you know someone wants a schematic, we've got like a really nice stash up here. What I'll actually do is maybe get like a vendor downstairs and just charge like say 2 Dukes tokens or something, so that people can actually grab them as they want them. Ooh, repair my sniper rifle actually. Cheers, Blind, that's awesome, mate. Oh shit, wrong one. Fucking hell, that was close. At least it's better than scrapping it. Repair it. 527 still, that's not bad, is it? Can't argue with that. Happy early birthday, Sky. Shit, when's your birthday, Sky? What's that? What have I missed there, Sky? Speaking of mine, is this weekend too. Oh, happy birthday, Sky. Not today, though. Preemptive happy birthday strike from us all. So what are you doing? You're right, Disciple of Chaos. Going out for an evening meal and drinks with your friends on the Sunday. Nice, nice. Right, let's put all this other crap away. What's that, chicken? Give me the mini... It's here, chicken. Do you want it? Just let me know. I can come and drop it off or something. Organics. One feather, really? Right, let's eat before we die.
Hello?
Thank you for the follow distraction. Much appreciated, mate. You're 46. You keep your birthdays quiet, do you, Murphy? So what you're saying is you're actually 56, isn't it, mate? You just knocked a decade off just so it didn't, you know, you didn't... It's not even as bad as you thought, right? Keep the feather. That can go back in there. Iron duct tape. Oh shit, I didn't put that away. Right. That in there. That in there. Good to go, I think. Wrong box, bro.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Ah, we haven't got
And
any
you've
feathers,
waited
that's
too
why.
long for this moment.
Shit. It's getting a bit dodgy, isn't it? How you doing, Persuade? And thank you very much for the host there, Sneer. Much appreciated, my good friend. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so what are we doing then, guys? We've got a full week. Now, obviously, we do want to start consideration on the Sphinx project. But before we actually start on that, we do actually have to finish up a little bit more work here at the Love Shack because she's far from complete. Remember, is Daxos whitelisted? Depends on when he sent the Steam 64. If it was yesterday, then no, because I've not even logged on to Discord since yesterday morning. However, anyone who's I think we were only waiting for Daxos, weren't we? So for the second, well, the third wave of people accessing the server, we're just waiting on Daxos. So as long as Daxos has sent me my Steam 64 ID, then I'll get that sorted later today, and it'll be good to go. You forgot to give him the password. No, I don't think I've forgotten to give it. I only send the password out once I've whitelisted, and I have a feeling I was still waiting for Daxos on Tuesday night or Wednesday night, and I didn't get on Discord all day yesterday, so... It was last night. Yeah, I won't have whitelisted them. Sorry, mate. Oh, bloody hell, Sky. Is it all a bit of a go slow train at the moment, is it? Just trying to think what we actually wanted to do next over here. It would be nice to do another little strip of this over the next couple of days. And then... really unhappy with this as it sort of currently sits. But, accidentally upgraded that. Sort of. Sorry, Daxos, mate. I'll get you sorted, honestly, as soon as I finish late. In fact, if I stream tonight, you'll be able to get on later today, dude. Something just looks off there, doesn't it? Obviously because this wall's too thick going back that way. We were going to do something a bit different on this wall, weren't we? But obviously this wall over here, should we just repeat what we've already done? On that side? We might as well, mightn't we? I'm quite happy with that. In fact, this is actually even deeper, so we'll probably be able to... well, we'll stick it so it's, if you like, the same as this northern face. So let's go and get what we need to do this, and then we'll crack on. It'd be nice to do like a little section each week. I don't want to get too far behind on the Love Shack. It's very easy to fuck off, start the Sphinx, and then leave the Love Shack, and I'll probably regret it, because I do want to mod those concrete blocks in over the weekend. And then this actually becomes not only just like a really big sort of cool kind of base, but also potentially becomes fully operational as a defensive structure as well. I mean, it'd be hard work defending her. There's no doubt about that. It's not going to go super easy or anything. So I want those. Got the chemistry. I'll tell you what I'm just going to do. I'm just going to move those chemistry stations from in there. Otherwise I'm going to forget about them. They stack. Probably want those. So I need plant fibre for more ramps. Let's make some cobblestone frame ramps. And let's make 100. Do that out, that out, and that out. That and that can go down there. And let's go and get the nail gun. Good to go, aren't we? Got a new nail gun now as well. This is a super duper 446 nail gun. You're right, Murphy. Nice to catch the stream. Day off work. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, it's coming along quite nicely, actually, mate. I mean, it's nothing like overly spectacular, but it's come a long way, considering it was just this little hut in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? Right, so we want to be doing the same thing down there as we did over there. So it looks like this is one solid shaft before we go into gapper 3, gapper 3. So that's 3 in from that side. We should be able to actually see it, shouldn't we? Third block in. But what we're not taking into account, that there. That's first block, second block, third block is here. That's step, so that's presumably gap. If the server keeps kicking you out, it's because you got the wrong password, so... Didn't you have this problem the other day, Tot? Or are we... Who was it who kept getting kicked off the other day? Gapper 3, gapper 3. I'll tell you what, let's just make the staircases. Stone frames. I mean, I can't remember how many we want. Let's guess at 12, I suppose. Gapper 3, gapper 3, yeah? You found out that Turtle Beach has released a mic for console streaming. Probably better than the mic I have now. So what is the plan in this day, Grum? I wouldn't touch fucking anything Turtle Beach, mate. I would stay as far away from Turtle Beach as you possibly fucking can in this day and age, mate. Honestly, their fucking production and QA at the moment is fucking appalling. They basically just managed to make a name for themselves quite some time ago. As like a pretty reasonable sort of quality gaming everything. Peripherals. And I honestly, every time I've been around someone's house in the last, I should imagine 18 plus months and seen anything to... I've literally sitting next to me got, yeah, what are they? Oh, I can't see the name on. It's the wireless original PlayStation 3 compatible wireless Turtle Beach, mate. And I tell you what, they were built like fucking tanks back then. They are fucking nasty ass plastic these days, dude. Seriously, stay the fuck away from Turtle Beach, mate. I'm not being horrible. I'm not trying to make anybody who owns Turtle Beach feel bad, but seriously, their QA and general build quality over the certainly last few years has just... It's just taken a they are just there leeching cash out of people, mate. It's not even good quality stuff anymore. You know, I'm talking about internals as well as, you know, the quality of plastic and everything they use. It's just fucking taking a right nosedive, mate. I mean, obviously that's my opinion, you know. Grum's off on one, look. Yeah, it's looking alright, Murphy. It's not looking too bad, mate. Something's gone weirdly wrong there. Let's just go and have a look at that bottom end. What's gone different? Hello, Lazarus Faye. How are you doing, good man? It's going to be really hard to tell, isn't it? Because we've got that... right, yeah. What's that, Dredo? Please, no, don't buy to... Oh! In fact, actually, I was going to say, and if you want to know anything about microphoning type audio stuff, then Dread will be the man. Don't buy Turtle Beach then. I'm glad that you feel the same, Dread. I mean, I don't just talk out of my arse, mate. Or at least not most of the time. You're building a second base in the snow. Gotta use that new steel upgrade and make it invisible. Oh, right. Oh, nice, Murphy. Cool, dude. Cool. Yeah, I've not even seen the steel yet, apart from a screenshot, to be honest. So you didn't play yesterday, but anything has changed. I'm in London and at the moment on a laptop, but still the same Steam account, and I got in the Discord and got the password too. I don't get why it's kicking you. So have you been on the server before, Tuck? Did you get on the other day? Was it Wednesday? And can anyone remember who it was who had problems getting on? He just kept kicking them for some reason. I'm looking for something else to improve your audio on Xbox then until I get your PC stuff. You know what, Mario? Seriously, mate, I'm not shitting you, right? Your fucking stream is fucking amazing, dude. I would not throw any money at it. I honestly don't think you're going to see anything any better, mate. I don't think you're going to see any tangible improvements. You know, you're streaming on the Xbox, you fucking... Whatever microphone you're using is fantastic, dude. Just stick with it, mate. Honestly, I don't think you're going to notice any difference. You've got a really, really good quality stream, Mario. I think you're just pissing money up the wall for the sake of pissing money up the wall, to be honest, dude. Hey, Grum, I was wondering, what are good skills to invest in early on? Anything to do with stamina. So early in the game, you're very restricted to what you can do and the speed you can do it because of a very, very low... a very low stamina pool and also very low stamina regeneration. So anything you can do that will increase your stamina regen, stamina pool, etc. is going to have a significant impact on getting shit done. Shouldn't really put them on that wall, should I? I should put them on this wall. Stick some torches down so we can see what the fuck we're doing. So the best skills, in my opinion, early on are Run Forest Run, which gives you, well, obviously not 30%, but 10% on your first points, and uses 10% less stamina per rank. And Sexual Tyrannosaurus, which actually increases your stamina regen, if you like. So Run Forest Run and Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Because you've got... then what you do is every time... Because you've got more stamina, and it's... you're losing stamina at a lower rate, and you're also regenerating stamina at an increased rate. What will happen is you can run more. That will lead to your athletics increasing much quicker than normal. And every time you hit 20 points in athletics, you put a point in health nut. And that's pretty much it for early game, in my opinion. Best advice I can give, anyway. Just trying to think what else could be going on with you, Tuck. I'm not seeing any responses back from my questions, so I'm struggling to help at the minute, mate. You are, I mean, there's a good question at bit. I mean, you are actually on Alpha 15 stable build, right? I mean, just to start with the obvious stuff. And have you been on the server before, was my original question. No worries, Lazarus. If you've got any more questions, just shout out, mate. Just shout out. I'll happily try and give you some info if I can. Was it? I think it was just square blocks on the base, right? Might as well do this evening. Building by torchlight. Yeah, the polish for the steel that you can only get from a trader. Well, it might be a rare loot drop. I've certainly not found any. Doesn't mean to say it's not though. But yeah, we know. I mean, Crimes has been pretty much purchasing every bottle of it that he can on the server, hasn't he? Yeah, there's probably some cracks over here, Persuade. Wouldn't surprise me, mate. It's very, very hard with a cobblestone to tell whether it's cracked at a distance. And, of course, because we've not been over this side until we start building on it, I should imagine there is a fair old whack. Be careful. Green Tux was the Rock Defender a few hordes ago. So, in other words, it's got to be something your end then, Tux. So, obviously, nothing's changed our end. So, I mean, at least we know it's not something I need to look into, Tux. So, let's start from there. Verified game cache, as has been suggested. Make sure you are running with AAC enabled. So, you know, don't try and run it without AAC. Trying to think what else could possibly be expecting you, to be honest. Alpha 15 stable build, though, not the experimental build, yeah? Yeah, that's right, actually, Stripe. I remember now, yeah. the awesome rock defense. How could I forget that, Tuck? That's terrible, mate. That's the box standard Xbox mic that you get with a console. That is surprising. Honestly, Mario, your sound quality, mate, there is nothing the matter with it. There's no snap, crackle, and pop. There's no hiss. There's no background noise. You know, you come through really sharp and clear. Why throw hundreds of pounds at something that isn't an issue? What I'm saying is, why go and fuck about with a new microphone if you're actually building a new PC, mate? You know, spend the money on the PC, dude, for the time being. Your stream is more than functional. You know, I think you've got a really, really good quality stream, Mario. And in fact, to anyone who's in chat who's not following Omega Mario, please do, because he's currently doing a really cool walkthrough of Skyrim SSE on the Xbox One. It's very good. Your sound quality on stream sucks, but when I use my mic in Discord, it's a million times better. So what are you streaming with, Dayhawk? Are you using OBS? Are you using that other thing that we shall not speak of here? I think this is all just fairly straightforward now, isn't it? Presumably we have one of those top of each of these. See, I'm quite happy leaving the fourth side that we won't have done any work on for the time being, because that will enable us to like really play about with the mods when we get them in. So we've got a side that's kind of free and ready to tinker with. The other sides just are simply functional for the time being. Wait, what? So what are you looking at then, Mary? You're looking at building? I mean, you've got a PC, right? Presumably, you're looking at building like a fairly hefty gaming rig that will also, you know, stream. Is that what you're after, or are you just simply buying a PC to stream with, and you'll still stream with, say, Xbox? What's the plans, mate? Shit. Inside corners. Let's make some more of those. Oh, we're gonna need more than that because I've got to go back the other way, haven't I? Oh shit. Ah, well, fuck it. When I go to your stream, Mario, it's awesome sound picks, mate. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's good. There's, you know what, Mario? A word of advice, mate, and I don't know if Dread probably feels the same as well as, you know, as another streamer in chat if he's there, but there's a point where, you know, the return for cash spent is completely negligible, mate. You know, I was having a chat with Dredd not so long back. You know, Dredd was kind enough to sort of, you know, help out, talking about and advising around. Oh, what's it called, Dredd? Compression and sound limiters and things. And the simple fact of the matter is the only way to really, for me to really get what I want is probably to go the hardware route and actually get, you know, a mixer. And some sort of powered, you know, phantom powered mic. All these software solutions, I just don't know enough about how to set them up. I just don't like having tons of software running when I'm streaming. It's already hard enough getting a stream up and running and looking good enough as it is without having to spend fucking even more time on pre-boot up fucking sequences to make sure everything's working. By the time you've got bots working and voice meters going and all the myriad of other things going on a stream these days, it's all becoming very complicated streaming. It used to be so simple. You just fucking click a button and off you went. But you know, the simple fact of the matter is it really going to make any difference to the stream? Is it, honestly? And the real answer to that is I could spend another 200 quid and no one would even fucking know I'd spent it. Yeah, you can keep throwing money at a stream until you're fucking blue in the face, mate. Oh, you certainly shouldn't expect a return. I mean, yeah, I'm not discussing about whether or not you can make, you know, whether or not you're talking about investing in the stream to make it a profitable thing. I mean, I've always said if you're into Twitch streaming to make a profit, then you might as well just go away and stop streaming, you know. And that's not the reason to start streaming, is it? But I'm just talking about, is anyone going to notice a difference? Is anyone actually going to sort of turn on that day and go, holy shit, that sounds loads better, you know? Probably not. I mean, I came from a very, very shitty microphone, a wireless headset with a far from good microphone to, you know, a pretty low to middle range standalone microphone. And people immediately notice the difference because I literally sound completely different. I had to listen to it myself to sort of understand what people were talking about. I do sound completely different. I didn't sound like me on the old microphone, you know. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth throwing money at it. Unless you've got a disposable income that, you know, and you want to do other things with it. I mean, obviously, if all you're using your microphone for is streaming, then I'd argue spending hundreds and hundreds of pounds on that is probably not the best thing to do. But, you know, if you want to do it for other things, like, you know, backing vocals or lead vocalist or something, then obviously you want a good microphone, don't you? Swings and roundabouts. But I think a lot of people make the mistake of, you know, spending a huge amount of money on their streaming setup. And actually, you don't need to. You really don't need to. My opinion. Obviously, if you're someone like Lyric or Co, the rules are completely different, aren't they? You know, I mean, they're professional streamers. You know, that it's their livelihood. You know, things need to be top quality, don't they? I think you owe it to, you know, to viewers to do the best you can. You know, but at the same time, you also, you know, you've got to be realistic about shit, haven't you? Best Skyrim stream I've seen, no lost dogs, no hours inventory management, just pure fun. I'm so gonna fucking ban your sorry ass one day this week, Elegon. What are you trying to fucking say, Elegon? That is just rude, mate. That is just pure rudeness. You can fuck your sphinx up your arse, mate. Fuck you! OBS and Blue Yeti microphone. You've got a Blue Yeti microphone and the sound quality is really bad. But don't forget the Blue Yeti is a freaking nightmare at picking up ambient sound, isn't it? Totally agree, Grump. But yeah, you know, I'm sure you know what I'm on about, Dread, right? You can spend like a whole weekend, right, twiddling with settings and visual, you know, changing, you know, encoding settings or tweaking your bit rates and fiddling about with audio settings until you're blue in the face, right? And you boot up your stream on the Monday morning, you're thinking, I wonder if anyone's going to notice, and absolutely no one fucking notices. Or even worse, Dread, someone says, oh, it don't look as good as it did on Friday. It's like, you just want to stand up and throw the whole rig out the fucking window, don't you, mate? Didn't work, you fucking pissed off. I don't understand that, Top. I just don't get how you've got in before. So you've got all the right details, you've got the right password. We know you're whitelisted because I haven't changed anything. When you started streaming, you literally bought nothing for about... I think I didn't buy anything for probably the first year, to be honest, Red. I had just one PC, one shitty wireless headset microphone, and that was it, dude. Use a paper cup and a piece of string. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually, Major. You're right, Bradsky. I don't think what else it could possibly be, Tuck. You still buying a new PC, aren't you, Dredd? Is that the next thing? Well, I think you probably enjoy the PlayStation 4, and I mean, you're a big sort of console game, right, you, Maris? Same as me, mate. I mean, the PlayStation 4, you're going to have such an amazing catalogue of games to play. I mean, why don't you think? I mean, yeah, there's something that actually, Mary, I was humming and hawing about having a chat with you in your stream, and I thought that would have been unfair, actually, mate. Maybe now would be an appropriate time. If you're in the market for the PlayStation 4, why don't you consider looking at the PlayStation 4 Pro? Now, bear in mind, it's obviously going to cost you more money, but the simple fact of the matter is, it's got... It may have more overhead in terms of getting a better quality stream. You've got to think whatever encoding system, because it's all chip-based on the PlayStation 4. you might find that the PlayStation 4 is going to play the games, obviously, well, PlayStation 4 Pro is going to play the games better anyway, whether it'll be an increased frame rate or a higher resolution. Now, presumably, you've not got a 4K TV. Please tell me if otherwise. But so you're gonna get that higher frame rate and that higher, if you like, graphical IQ overall with the PlayStation Pro. But also the whole machine is generally just more powerful. They've also got more access to system RAM and another 500 meg, I believe. So it might be a really good platform to stream from anyway. Obviously, if you're in the market for a streaming rig, you're going to have to buy a capture card. So, you know, you've got an additional expense there anyway. It might be worth you investing in the PlayStation 4 Pro. You just ordered the Elgato HD60 Pro. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the go-to one at the moment, isn't it, Dread? I mean, you know, it's well priced, it's got good support. Drivers seem to be, you know, somewhat regularly updated. I think the only issues I've ever heard about it are sound issues, and of course, if anyone can solve those, that's going to be you, so, you know, it's a bit of a moot point. Wouldn't you be better off like having the Skylake Mobo DDR4 etc as your gaming rig, mate, and then just use your existing one? I mean, I'm not sure what socket that is, 1150, whatever it is. Oh dear, buckshot, that's not good, mate. You're going to get a 1TB PlayStation 4 Pro in March for free. Oh shit, fucking hell, dude, that's amazing. Good luck, buckshot. Good luck, mate. May the force be with you, sir. You're going to need it. Oh, it's great. I hate the organ noise, Murphy. In fact, you'll quite often see me just, like, stopping and starting it because I can't stand it for too long. So loud, isn't it? It's just completely overpowering. Yeah, I definitely would recommend it, Mario. I mean, I will certainly upgrade to the PlayStation 4 Pro at some point. Obviously, the demand going into Christmas is going to be insane. We're fairly sure from the leaks from Kate, I can't remember her surname now. She's been very... Let's put it this way, she's been very on the ball with Nintendo release information. She's talking about the Nintendo Switch releasing in March, so I need to make sure I've got some cash ready for then. Yeah, I mean, definitely, Dread. I mean, you can go for the PCIe internal solution. I don't think you'll have any problems, to be honest, mate. I was very close to making the switch over the Ava Media card, but to be honest, again, Dread, literally, I mean, the whole conversation I've just had was, you know, an honest having been through it myself. The Elgato HD60 Pro PCIe internal card was announced. I was super hyped for it. I thought I can't wait to get it. I saw the price. I think it was about 120 quid, something around that when it first released. Not sure what it is at the moment. And I thought I'm going to get it. And you know what, mate? I put the brakes on it. I thought, why the fuck am I doing this? I bet you I'll get it. And I'm just going to have all the problems that, you know, that happen when you buy a brand new piece of kit. I've had the Ava Media now for probably 2-3 years. I know it inside out. It works. Why the fuck am I looking at blowing another 120 quid? Yeah, you know, it's just fucking stupid, mate. You know, I've got no reason to do it, but that's the mentality you can get into, isn't it? You know, when you're fond of a hobby, you want some new gear, but I've got to start weighing up the pros and cons. You know, am I going to see any benefit? Is anyone else going to see any benefit? Is it going to help me stream any better? No, it's not. What was I going to make? Hatches. It's quite a few people sort of asked me, Dread, about, you know, what would be a good capture card, and I always recommend the Elgato HD60. I mean, the amount of fucking reviews I've read on that goddamn thing. I've been on all the forums and tech forums with it, you know, I mean, there's definitely issues there with sound sync, but like you, I mean, it's all to do with USB, mate. Any USB capture device, at some point you're going to end up with a video audio desync. I just know. I've used them. I've used the HD PVR from fucking Hopage for many months. It just happens. Oh, fuck. Have I put all these on the wrong way? Oh, my God. It's just that one. Let's go back to Rage then. swear I saw the... Well, actually, that's an interesting thing, because I was talking earlier this week about Skyrim Super Duper Edition, and Boris, who is the guy that does the EMB, was saying about how it was going to be almost impossible for him to like realistically get an EMB up and running using SSE because of the whole myriad of new shaders they were using, and it would be an incredibly huge and laborious piece of work. Well, excuse me, but there's already an EMB out for SSE Edition, so just goes to show, doesn't it? Oh, fuck, that doesn't look... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Why is this so low? Oh, shit. What's happened there? You've got an i7 4790K, just make that your stream rig. Dead simple. Shove an HD 60 Pro into that. You can take your graphics card out of it, because graphics card ain't going to help you with your encoder unless you go down the route of using Nvidia's sort of proprietary shit, which is a load of crap, by the way. And just get a new Skylake Mobo chipset, DDR4 RAM. Just stick your graphics card in that. Hey ho presto, you've got a fucking shit hot streaming rig, and you've got a shit hot gaming rig. Thinking of getting a Skylake Z? No, no. Oh. It's 140 quid now. No way, they put the price up, the bastards. Have they really? Fucking shit, mate. I need to go up one. We need to terraform another block out. I need to be 3 blocks at least. So let's go and grab the auger. Sorry guys, we've got augering to do. Although having said that, no, fuck it. I can't listen to it. I can't listen to it today. Magewell USB, well, anything Magewell, to be honest, is a law unto itself, though, Dread. Magewell just know their shit, don't they? I mean, they're not catering to the gaming market for all intents and purposes. I mean, the Magewell stuff is serious quality gear. So it doesn't surprise me in the slightest, mate, that even their USB stuff is probably leaps and bounds above the gaming shit we get. Do I have the C985? What, Ava Media? It's the Ava Media Live Gamer HD Pro, which I think is known as the C985, yeah. What do the hatches do on the pillars? Not telling you. Nothing, mate. They're there purely for visual effects and visual flair. It's essentially where we throw the zombie corpses out, mate. Yeah, you know what, Dread? Again, I've done it. I've been there. You know, I've looked at, you know, lyrics and Co's and Dan's stream setups. You know, ad matters on Reddit. Blah blah blah. Magewell is where the perfection lies. I still, to this day, mate, don't think it looks any better. I'm not saying that. Obviously, you know, it is. You've got to assume the Magewell cars are better. But I tell you what, once you're watching it on a platform like Twitch with all the various compression and all the other issues you've got and potential buffering, it ain't worth it, mate. It just ain't worth it. You've got to go for at least a dual HDMI anyway, which whacks the price up, in my opinion. So, you know, you've got single HDMI, dual HDMI, they've got quad HDMI. You could be looking at £500 plus for a decent Magewell capture card. I mean, yes, we can do it at a budget with the lower HDMI slots for, you know, probably in the 250, 300 mark. It just ain't worth it, mate. It's just is not worth it, in my opinion. I don't think you're going to see, you know, twice the improvement over something like 140 quid HD Elgato. He went through 2 C985s because they kept breaking. Well, seriously, mate, I am on the forums, right? On the tech support forums for the Ava Media and on OBS, and I've never, ever, ever heard of anyone's C985 breaking, mate. So I have no fucking idea what he's doing to them. It's probably the most robust card I've ever fucking held in my hand, ever. So that is shocking, Dread. That is really shocking. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. And when you talk about breaking, what do you mean? I mean, you're talking about physically just like not working? I mean, you know, like, does he know how to fucking install drivers properly? Does he know not to power down when he's flashing the firmware? Never heard of anything like that, mate. And to have 2, that tells me that that's user error, mate. I mean, don't forget. I mean, the AVMedia does require typically. I mean, especially if you buy now, you're probably talking about at least 1-2 firmware updates, and you've got to make sure you do them in the right sequence as well. And the drivers are completely balked on it. You need to use much older drivers if you want to stream at 60 frames per second. It's quite the thing with the AVMedia card. You need to know shit about it. It's not a plug and play like the Elgato. There's a lot. It all depends on what you're doing. If you're streaming at 10, well, obviously 1080p. Well, in theory you can't do it, but actually there is a driver set that enables you to do it. But things like your 60 frames per second versus your 30 frames per second, depending on how you're actually capturing it, you need to know what drivers to use. It's not just plug in, get the latest drivers and off you go. If you want to stream at 720p at 60 frames per second, for example, you will not be able to if you use the latest AVMedia drivers. And in fact, there's an extremely good chance that if you're mixing it with the wrong firmware, that you will fuck something up. You can capture. It's very difficult, Dread. It's not recommended at all, mate. In theory, on the box, no, you can't. And don't forget, I mean, a lot of people forget this, Dread. The AVMedia Live Gamer HD is a very, very unique card. It's extremely good for people that don't have a particularly good computer but want to stream. Now, people compare the AVMedia to things like the Elgato HD. Now, what they're forgetting is that the AVMedia actually has its built-in H.264 encoder, but it's not fully legit H.264 because of obviously the licensing issues around it. So the AVMedia Live Gamer HD was originally advertised, and the whole purpose in having one is if you've got a gaming rig that is struggling to stream and play games, then essentially you play your game, and the CPU on your computer is 100% dedicated to the game. The Live Gamer HD then actually has an on-board chipset, CPU integrated with a 264 codec that actually encodes for you. So it's like having a little mini computer within your computer to do all the streaming. Oh shit, Chica, sorry mate, I just nearly... Look at that! You fucked it already, look! A lot of people forget that about the card, Dread. People, it's more than just the capture card. How much is the HD Live game now then, mate? One of them literally started smoking and it was actually burned. I think someone's just sticking it in the wrong PCIe slots, mate. Or sticking it right next to a fucking GTX 1080 on fucking bog standard thermal throttling. Because I've never heard of that, mate. That's impossible, Dread. The thing hasn't got anything in it to generate any fucking heat, mate. It's literally impossible, Dread. It can't happen, man. I think someone had got their fucking GPU outlet for their hot air blasting straight over the AVMedia card. That is the only way I could explain that. I'd go for the... I'd stick with the... to be honest, Dread, if you've got the money, I'd go with the Elgato, mate. Personally. I mean, I love the AVMedia. It's done me proud over the years. It's virtually... throughput on it is just, like, fucking amazing. I mean, I can literally play off my preview. The latency is that low on it. It's very good, but like I said, it's getting old tech now, mate. And unless you need that little... See, I'll probably use it and hand it out to someone who's not got... if I ever do have to upgrade, for whatever reasons that would be, I can't think. But, like I said, the beauty of the fact that it's got its own onboard encoder really makes a difference. $11.23 Mojo, am I still on the whitelist? No, you're not. You server, Mojo. You fucked off and decided to make your own server, mate. Everyone had to reapply, Mojo. Even Chica had to reapply, although she didn't really have to do it quite as formally as everyone else. No, new alphas require a new request to join, mate. Because what happens, mate? I mean, just to explain it, mate. I mean, obviously, you're more than welcome to join us. That's not a problem. What happens is people have a slot, and then what happens is the new alpha comes out. They've not played on the old server for 3 months because they've got bored or had enough of it because we've been playing for so long, and then they kind of just expect to slot back in, you know, even though we haven't heard from them for 3 months. So every time we have a new alpha, it will always be, you know, subs will always get a preference as well. I think that seems like a fair thing to do. Is this like Rust? No. Nothing like Rust, mate. It kind of annoys you that AvaMedia don't have anything equivalent or an improved version of the C9. Oh, Dread, honestly, if you hang around with anybody who's got the AvaMedia card, we all say the same thing, mate. AvaMedia, seriously, some of the shit they fucking manufacture is absolutely just top quality. I mean, if you've ever even held the AvaMedia Life Gamer HD PCIe card in your hand, you can see the build quality, mate. Even the Mobo itself is fucking beautiful. You know, they don't fuck about. They don't seem to cheap out. But the problem is, mate, they don't seem to have cottoned on to how big this streaming malarkey is. You know, whereas Elgato have. And I'll be honest, I mean, Elgato, you know, they're fucking mass-produced pieces of shit, you know, compared to something like Magewell, you know? I'm not trying to say they're bad, they're not, they're fucking fantastic, but they're there to, it's like we were talking about the Turtle Beach stuff, mate, you know? They'll cut every bloody corner they can just to get a product out to market, and, you know, if there's a failure rate of 10%, you know, tough shit, they can deal with it, you know? I mean, anywhere you go, people will suggest that Elgato. You know, it's the de facto piece of streaming kit right now. And AvaMedia just let it all slip through their fingers. Absolutely drove me bonkers, mate. We need 1080p 60 FPS capture cards. You know, especially with the new consoles out there. It's kind of Legend. A zombie survival crafting game can play with multiplayer server rules. What's that, beast? I mean, to be honest, Dredd, I mean, here's a question. Oh, well, no, I suppose it wouldn't work, would it? No, I was going to say. No, it's alright, don't worry about it, mate. This is the back wall, isn't it? Which is the wall that we kind of not really decided what we're going to do with. It's nice to see you. Anyway, Chica, how you doing? Stone. I'm not happy about having to dig down a block, to be honest, but I think I'll take it to there. Leave it. Just to there, Chica. No further. And we'll just leave it as like a little drop there. Ah, I see. Sorry, Matt. Got you. See, I mean, it's not like Rust at all, Legend. It really isn't, mate. It's, Come on, Rust is really about a PvP kind of game, and this is much more about a sort of PvE kind of creative kind of game. So it's very much more about building a base than that poor excuse of a game that Rust tries to provide in terms of base building. I think I was bored of Rust base building by the time I built the 15th cube on stilts with fucking 65 doors in it. You know, they're not comparable in that sense, mate. Oh, I got right inside Chica's crotch there. Jesus. Bubble wee wee! I think AvaMedia don't realise just how many people want to capture it. Yeah, exactly, mate. I just fucking missed the boat on it, mate. Madness. I mean, I must admit, if AvaMedia were to release another card, there's a very good chance that I would make just because I now know and I've got a good, if you like, support network within the AvaMedia brand. Whereas Elgato, I don't really know much about them other than what I've read on reviews, you know. I know they're a good card, I know it's what most people recommend, and I think they recommend it quite rightly so. It's not just a marketing thing. You're right, Seth. time is it, guys? Oh my god, it's 11:45. Wow. You're still in the Binatone era. I don't even know what that is, mate. I think if you're after a PvE game, Legend, you're probably better off going for something like Rust or Miscreated. And not 7 Days to Die. But if you're after, you know, like a cooperative kind of game or just a good fun shooting zombies kind of game, then 7 Days to Die is definitely the pick of the bunch. And I think it's still on sale as well, mate. So might be able to get it for a nice price at the moment. Oh, but I wonder if... Oh, I bet Chica... Oh, sorry, Chica... Oh, Chica, you need to speak in what's it... I just don't read in-game chat, mate. I hardly ever catch in-game chat. Sorry, I'll go and get it now. Every spare second I've got tends to go to the stream chat, you see. I can't play and read like 2 chats and watch the mobile phone. Sorry, Chica. Same goes for anyone on the server. If you want to poke me in a Twitch chat. The in-game chat is just like a blur to me. What did you want, Chicky? You wanted the mini bike one, didn't you? Let's go and get that for you, mate. Did you want anything else, Chicky, or just the mini bikes? Got 3 of the bloody things, I think. Where am I? Getting lost in my own little compound here. You've encountered Nagate's main community manager quite a few times. I think he's called Lieutenant Royal Shrimp. I don't know why the fact that you see that forward-facing side of them fills me with some confidence if I do end up getting a problem. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think your decision's made, innit, Dread? I mean, you'd be mad to go with anything other than the Elgato, to be honest. Like I said, even though I own the Ava Media and could probably talk people through a whole myriad of issues and what have you, the simple fact of the matter is Elgato's the newer software. You know, it's, well, newer hardware and software, and it's become so popular now. I should imagine anyone that's been looking at a streaming setup in the last sort of 12 months has opted for the Elgato HD60 Pro, and there's an inherent support network there, even outside of the official one, isn't there? Where the fuck has Chica gone? Oh, Chica! Okay. I'll wait here. I think she might have disconnected. Looks like she's back now. Whoa! What the hell? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. So that at least gives us 3 gaps down here. That there is a tear, look. Have I got so few... So why I've got so few wooden blocks? I've actually got quite a few. Look at the damage on the cobblestone up there. Jesus Christ. Isn't it? Quite surprising that we've got cobblestone damage all the way up there. I can't think how that would have happened. Oh, I know. That would have been before we terraformed, right? That's why, because this came all the way across, didn't it? Right, are you ready, Chica? Get it. Get it? I've not dropped it. Hang on a sec. Chica, stop it. Stop it. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Right, on the floor now, look. You got it. Nice one, Chica. Right, so we're going to want... That's no worries. I don't know who gave it me, Chica. We got 3 of them. I think Blind, Dolphin. I think everyone's been dropping them off, mate. Let's go and get ourselves some scrap iron then. Let's get the actual kill cages put up. I think. Let's go see if we've got any actually sitting in the box. Because we did make a fair few, didn't we? How's things then, Mirror? How you been, mate? It is Friday, thank God, mate. I was chicken coming in. It's been a bitch of a week this week, honestly. It has just been absolutely manic right from Monday, to be honest. Right. Let's have a look-see. Scrap metal. 65. That's not enough, but it's a good start, so. And then I'm going to want some concrete to do the bars. So going to want iron bars. Lots and lots of iron bars. Now, did we actually bring any? 29. Alright, well, let's go and do what we can with these first. And then we'll go and hit the forge. It's going alright, thanks, Mira. It's going alright, mate. I honestly, I've worked my absolute freaking ass off for the last sort of like 48 hours. Just so we can get some stream time in, so. Fingers crossed, dude. Oh, like a pro. Like a fucking ninja, mate. Let's get ready. Let's do this. Whoa. Check them out, look. This is all from pre-terraforming Wandering Hordes, wasn't it? Thank God it's Friday. Damn right, mate. Damn right. Not sure what the weekend is actually about. I mean, the girlfriend originally was supposed to be out this evening, but I think that might have got cancelled. And from what I remember, she worked last weekend, didn't she? Because we got a shitload of streaming in, so I can only think she's got a weekend. I mean, she very rarely works weekends unless she opts to, but she gets paid such a stupid amount of money for working on a Saturday or a Sunday. I mean, it's like fucking phenomenal. It's hard for her to say no. It really is, you know. I always said if she didn't have to work in the week, she could literally earn as much. If she did a Saturday and Sunday, she'd earn as much as she probably did in the old fucking rest of the week, to be quite honest with you. But unfortunately, it don't work like that. She was feeling really bad last week as well, so even if she was offered it, I don't think she'd take it. When does Cody get his kind of show? He's actually got it off right now, mate. It's kind of weird. I came in earlier. The girlfriend had already left. And when I opened the door, he came running up to me. And the first thing I thought was, oh shit, he's got his collar off. But it was actually on the kitchen top. So unless he took it off and put it away neatly. So yeah, she must have decided to take it off. And he's actually sitting right underneath my chair now, fast asleep. So he seems to be quite happy. Oh, he looked like such a dick, honestly, with that thing on. The girlfriend bought him like a soft one. The only way I can describe it is like a life-preserving ring, but like blue. And it kind of works a bit differently to the funnel. The funnel sort of just simply encased his whole head. This literally just stops him getting his legs around it. You've bought some of that shale oil off the trader. I've not used it yet, but can you mine for it? Yes, in the desert biome, mate. Did investigate the cost versus salary in Norway on average is plus 70% of what you earn in the UK, Grum. Fucking hell, that's crazy, isn't it, mate? It's not, don't need to thank me, chick. Honestly, I'm pretty sure. Well, I might have found one, but I think I probably gave it to Tony. I'm not sure. I legit don't know. But I'm sure it's probably Crimes or Dolphin or Blind or someone, mate. Right. Scrap iron, which requires iron, right? I haven't really got a huge amount of. I'm going to have to smelt some down, aren't I? Normal iron. What do you reckon? How many was it for a scrap iron? Was it 15 or no? It's 40, isn't it? We don't need that much. Should we make like say 2,000? Some of this in. Bugger. You cheaty bugger. Let's make 999 and craft it twice. 38 more bars. Which is actually quite good thinking about it. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll go and get some concrete and we'll start doing the spider defense. It's interesting, isn't it, Jan? I mean, it's such a huge difference. It's like when you said like 20 odd quid for a pizza. It's like, I just can't. It's just literally, it's just incomprehensible, mate, honestly. Go. What's that, sneer? Any way to get Grum to watch what, dude? I think that went straight through his head there. Oh shit, it did. Oh, look, all these crawlers coming down. Oh my lord. Wait for them to come down, because these pack a punch, don't they? They'll probably smash up my drawbridge. You sold 10 rocket launchers to the trader yesterday. You're effing loaded. Did you get 10 rocket launchers, mate? Just from manufacturing them from components? So the thing is, as much as I really like the trader, and I like it, I'd rather have it there than not have it there, especially because of what it's going to enable us to do on community, sort of, if you like, servers. I actually have no need whatsoever for the trader. I literally have no... He doesn't sell anything that I give a flying shit about. I don't care about the bartering things. It's of no interest to me in its current iteration. However, I have a sneaking suspicion that there is a lot more to come with the traders. A lot more to come. Well, let's throw away all the organic-y stuff. Really don't want that. Let's get some cotton out of it. Let's go and put everything else back. I'll leave a little bit of cobblestone on me because... Oh, wow, we're actually out of cobblestone. Uh-oh. We'll put all these back. That dirt... Yeah, dirt's going on the floor. I'm not keeping any more dirt. I should have put that iron to smelt. That's my own bad. Shit. It's all got to be smelted. That could go with... I've probably got enough to make a few there, haven't I? Stone can go back there. Dane. Did I just throw that away a minute ago? La 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 la. Looking good. Looking good. We'll have a little bit of nosh. Go and put that away and get ourselves... Actually, is there any sand in that one? Tell you what we'll do. We'll take... like 4,000 stone. Now, I don't think we've got any clay, have we?
She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool.
I think that she is beautiful.
She's so lovely. She's so lovely.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely.
Any stone kicking about up there? Yep, there you go. How you doing, Sipsy? It's the one and only Little Miss Sipsy. Bring that in there. Right, let's get the concrete. Sand back in that one. No, bloody hell. Really should label these up. Right, let's take that and that. Let's make... What is it? It's quarter concrete, isn't it? What do you reckon? Should we make, let's say 40? It can't be that much more than that, can it? Let's go and start doing some bars. You had a sleepy one. You had a little bit of a lie-in, have you, Simpson? Did you do anything nice yesterday then? Is there a reason for this late lie-in? You didn't have a hobnob overdose, did you? I need zombies. Thank you, Snurt. We worked very hard at those, mate. You've got no idea how much of my time they've taken up over the years. It's also why this bot had better fucking keep going. Right. Definitely is zombies. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Stay calm, Grump, stay calm. Shoot her in the face, mate. That's it. Lovely, jubbly. This is going to be interesting. I'll tell you what would be great. You know, like in Skyrim, when you like click them and drag them. That'd be awesome in this game, wouldn't it? Imagine being able to drag the zombies around. Ah, no, we did glitch through, look. That's interesting. Cut a leg off. Oh, nasty, mate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A hobnob, hobnob, hobnob. What am I thinking of? A hobnob nap. That's what you just said, right? But it's hobnob nap. It didn't look right when I was trying to read it out.
I have a bucket.
Dear.
It's really, really nice. It's
Out,
got
Jover.
a handle, and now it's going to have some milk in. Lovely.
Lovely
Buckets
buckets.
just for me. Buckets full of milk.
Happily, verily. Cheers, dickhead. How you doing, Jover? How's things, man? How's the leg today, dude? Is it getting better? Not get the old bone saw out yet, mate, no? Hey, what? Get her out, look. Ah, it's the bat phone. Let me just get this. That was an interesting conversation. Someone wasn't too sure about the difference between 300 quid and 3,000 quid. they've just been succinctly told it's most definitely the latter. Fucking knob. Fucking are you having a fucking laugh, mate? Right, let's go and do I can't believe I'm just taking that phone call. That's fucking hysterical. Are you taking the biscuit, pal? I just thought I'd check. Yeah, well, fucking, you've checked. Now, fuck off. I tell you what, some people, honestly, you fucking. Just stop it. Just stop it. Fucking absolutely shocking, mate. Am I the only person that hates the drawbridge? Oh, I love the drawbridge. I never use doors that it's distracting. Oh, it's attracting zombies to one side of your house. Yeah, you do need to be careful with them. It's the garage doors that are actually the biggest problem, mate. Garage doors are a massive pain in the arse. 3,000 on kneecap, yeah. I'll tell you what, kudos for trying though, right? Kudos for trying. You never mind. I've just really fucked up someone's fucking Friday, I tell you. How the hell do I get up there? I ain't got a clue. Tell you what, let's do the farm and you went food shopping yesterday evening, Grum. That wore you out, but it's all those shopping trolleys loaded with broccoli, right? So it's a hard push back to the motor, wasn't it, mate? How the hell am I just can't think of a way of doing this. It's driving me potty. So the first bar is going to be after that first pillar. Oh shit, careful. Can't think of a way of doing it. Oh god, that's a long way down, mate. Gonna be there then, isn't it? The first one. I suppose once I've got one, I could go backwards on it. Oh, hang on, have I fucked that up? I've titted that up, haven't I? Oh, you titmonger! Oh, dudes, that is shocking. 4 bars just gone. Ain't right, is it? Oh, what the? That's wrong, isn't it? Oh, mate. I bet I can't jump there because I'm going to douche my head on it, aren't I? Oh, dude. Let's go back up. I can't believe that. That's just shocking. Right, here we are. Here we are. I got to smash these out then, haven't I? Oh, that is so... What a waste of perfectly good iron. Do you hate food shopping? Just a small journey to the supermarket alone. Several people enraged you. Did you have a nice sit down when you got back, Soupsy? A nice glass of wine to calm down after your grand adventure to Tesco's. What did they do to enrage you? That's what we want to know. What, you know, how did they cross you, Simpsy? Oh, I've just fucked that as well. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. I think the best time to do shopping in the UK is middle of the week, in the middle of the day. If you can. I mean, obviously not everybody can, but... you know, if you go shopping on like a Saturday or a Sunday, oh my god, what a nightmare. Absolutely no chance, mate. We used to do like a massive weekly shop and just try and sort of cover everything apart from, I suppose, like things like milk and bread, probably. But then we started, we, for a brief stage, well, I'd say brief, it's a fair old whack of time, but we started using the online delivery stuff until we started realising they were basically giving us things that were like sell-by dates were like tomorrow or the day after, which is of no use to us. And now we tend to just pick up little odds and sods. You know what? It is so less stressful. Just pick up what you need for the next 48 hours. You know, again, it's not easy to do that, but the girlfriend tends to come past one of those little, what's it called, Tesco Metros. That actually isn't one of the stupidly priced ones. I mean, they do such an amazing turnover there. It's right near like a petrol station as well, you see. So, she tends to just pop in and you know, get some odds and sods in there. But I say it's a Tesco Metro, but it's one of those like supersized Tesco Metros. It's got everything in there. You know, it's even got like its own little bakery part, which is normally not in the realms of the Metro sort of style size, but it's a pretty cool store actually. I need to go one higher there, don't I? Hang on a sec. All right, here. Cannot make it out, Captain. As per usual, after we do a big feed shop, we got a takeaway. We had one yesterday, Simpsy. I had roast duck with mushrooms. I know is your favourite. And I had a Singapore fried rice yesterday. Bloody gorgeous, mate. It's the first time in a while that I've had a Chinese and actually genuinely been like 100% up for it. Quite often I prefer the curry, you see, so the girlfriend likes to mix it up a little bit. And so quite often I'll end up having a Chinese even though I'm thinking, oh, I'd rather have a curry. But I was really up for it yesterday, mate. And she brought it in on the way home as well, because I was running so late. There was no way we were cooking anything yesterday. You do your feed shopping on Thursday because that's the day they have free samples of food. Tactics, mate, tactics. I was in Greg's, oh shit, when was it? It was earlier this week, and they'd got their new, is it Bombay potato thingy? What, you know, bake, whatever they call them. And they were doing free samples of that. I think I pretty much ate one. Like a whole bloody bake while I was waiting. Supermarkets need what? Street markings for the slow people. Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? I mean, all you want is like your bottle of fucking Nando's piri piri sauce, and there's like a fucking crowd of people around the fucking that particular section. You're trying to muscle your way in. Like people look at you like you've gone fucking mad. How long are the streams usually? Oh, it depends. No, it depends, mate. Normally at least 3-4 hours. I mean, at minimum. I mean, today we're probably going to hit 7 or 8. I would have thought. A guy on a bicycle pulled out in front of Simpsy, the knob, while you were reversing into a parking space. People returned to the car next to you and stood there with their doors open, so I couldn't complete my... The rage is real, mate. The rage is real. I'd say there's nothing worse than those, especially the new modern big supermarket car parks, where they just don't leave enough space because everyone's decided to start buying these completely unnecessary fucking 4x4 fucking station wagon vehicles, which basically take up like an extra 30% on each side, so you can't possibly open your fucking doors. You know what I'm going to do one day, right? I'm just going to buy some completely clapped out fucking motor or rob one. And I'm just going to drive around local supermarkets, right? And just park up in a little space where there's no way I can get out the driver's side. Just repeatedly smash my door into theirs so I can actually slither out. And then leave a lovely picture of me cackling. I'd love to do that. Fucking inconsiderate fuckers. We had fish and chips last night. I love a good old fish and chips, Mario. A good old fish and chips. Who the fuck designed trolleys? The best trolleys are those ones that are designed not to, you can't nick them. They have that kind of like funny wedgy thing down in the wheel wells. So like, and then they have like the equivalent of like an old style cattle grid. So people can't get them out of the car park. That fucking make me laugh, they do. To be honest, trolleys have become pretty cool these days. I don't remember the last time I had a wibbly wobbly trolley. I remember having one that wouldn't give me my quid back. Oh, you fucker! That thing nearly went through the goddamn car windscreen. No matter what I did, I just couldn't get the quid back out of it. I tried like 3 different trolley parks with a little bit of metal you jab into it to try and get your dollar out, and it just would not have it. I was kicking it, bashing it, about ready to headbutt it at one point. It's amazing how enraged you can get over £1, isn't it? So I'll tell you what I did. Do you want to know what I did? Can you guess what I did? Imagine you've got a trolley, right, and you can't get the quid out of it. What do you do? What you do is you go and find the closest old person, right, who's struggling to get their £1 in because they got all rankled with arthritis. You go, you're right, darling, here, look, take mine, it's already a quid in it. I'll take your £1, then you fuck off. What a motherfucker, right? Imagine their face. They'll be there for fucking like 6 weeks trying to get their £1 back out of it, wouldn't they? Christ, the old timers, a quid, fucking Jesus Christ. They'd camp out for a fortnight. I didn't do it to an elderly person, but I did do it. I did it to an elderly. It was actually quite a young lady. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I couldn't get it out for love nor money, though. Love nor money. That £1 was not coming back out of that thing. I think I could have hit it with a claw hammer for half an hour and it'd have stayed inside. Lots in here are old timers. Do you have that problem when you're out down Tesco's, do you, Mojo? Obviously, you know, sort of tell the missus you'll be a few hours shopping, you know, add an extra 45 minutes to get the £1 in and out of the fucking slot. I'll tell you what, girlfriend obviously, like, she does a lot of shopping. I mean, she's a big shopper. She loves to shop. And I'll tell you what, the number of times she's asked me for a quid for the shopping trolley. Have I ever seen a fucking one of those quids back? Ever. Oh my god! Oh dear. Oh dear. What's that? The bucket song's not been removed. No, Jova did it earlier, mate. Jova beat you to it today, sir. You'd have to take it up with him. I know how much you love that thing. Right, we need to put one here, don't we? And it goes underneath, right? No, hang on. No. Does it go underneath or on top? Oh shit, I can't remember actually. How does it work? It goes on top. The fucking rage in chat. Grum stitching the old deer up with a fucking $1. That's a fucking quid, mate. You carry a lead pound coin for just such events. They think they pulled one on me and you go away. Yeah, it was. I had a lot of sort of like doctor surgeries and places like that. A girlfriend had loads of them. You can actually get like it's basically just like a piece of metal, isn't it? On like a little keychain. So you don't actually need to put like a proper pound in there. I mean, you could skank the old deer for that, couldn't you? Holy shit. I could have got loads of them, right? Just gone around random local supermarkets helping out the old folk. They go to get their pound back. There's just this like piece of fucking scrap metal in there. Crap, I could make a mint. Oh, dearie me. See, entrepreneurial idea. I just broke my leg. That's karma, that is, mate. And do I nerd pole back up or go all the way around? It's actually getting quite late, so I think I need to get the hell out of here thinking about it. Whee! Okay, right. Now I think we can just go round the corner here, right? Oh. Excellent. Grum, when an elderly person loses a pound, they feel like that when you lost a tenner. Nothing could compare to how I felt when I lost that tenner, mate. I'm sorry, that's just incomparable. That's just that's very inconsiderate of you. You know how much that deeply upset me. I was emotionally distressed for quite some time over that tenner. In fact, does anyone know about the tale of the tenner? Shall I tell you all about the tale of the tenner? It's terrible, mate. I lost the tenner. Well, that's it. I came lucky that your birthday's in time for a LARP. What the hell's a LARP, dude? You're right, Rawsome. What was I laughing at? That was when I was trying to extinguish Mojo. He wouldn't stand still, though. It's his own fault. Idiot. Concrete. 40. Hang on. Let's... Really? Thank you. Stop the cobblestone. I'll tell you what. Oh. Oh, can I? Do you reckon the iron bars will be ready? Probably not. Let's go and have a look. Nice bit of Irish. The Irish lasses with the red hair. Oh, god damn it. Beautiful, mate. Proper red hair. Oh, what? Oh, we'll be okay, we'll be okay.
Gasp! Look at the time! Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on...
Oh, look at that. It's alright, we're inside the compound. We'll be okay. Trust me, trust me. Trust me. A little pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Broke your leg on the smallest, most gentle slope last night. It was barely a man. It happens a lot, Murphy. Oh, I just upgraded that to concrete. Especially when you're going down a slope, mate. Even though you think you're going incredibly slowly, it's like the Z-axis just like completely freaks out on you. LARP is live action roleplay. Oh, right, okay, got you, got you. Any Metallica fans in the chat? Are you looking forward to the new album at the end of the month? I've not listened to Metallica for absolutely ages, mate. I used to be a big fan of Metallica, but I didn't even know they've got a new album coming out, mate. Just don't trust him with your quid. Oh, bloody hell. Pounds. I'll tell you what is a lovely coin is the £2 coin. There's something awesome about a £2 coin. A £2 coin will get you quite a lot of things. You know what I mean? Get a little tickle round the back of Rackham's in Birmingham as well for a fucking couple of quid. Get anything round there. It's a hefty piece of equipment. The old £2 coin. What was that? What did I come back in for? Oh, iron bars. That was it. Oh, God. You made me remember my tenner now. Bastard. That was a terrible... Wasn't that last Friday? I think it was, wasn't it? A week ago today, I lost a tenner. Jesus Christ almighty. I'm going to put that in my diary. I have to commemorate that every year. The £2 coin was made for when we moved over to the euro. Oops. You can call him Grum2 trolleys from now on, Roch. Right, what have we got? 15, is that it? Jesus, good lord, sir. I'll tell you what I can make is some more scrap hatches though now, so let's get them up and bubbling. We just make, oh, I don't know, should we make 50? That'll be more than enough, won't it? 15 bars though. They're slow, aren't they? We're gonna need a lot more than that. Should we make some more? Let's make another 50 bars. Oh shit, is that all I've got? Oh, we're out of iron, dude. Really? God damn it. The €1, yeah, the €1 is not a bad coin. But it pales into insignificance when compared to the almighty £2 coin. You're right, Master of Vodvox, how you doing? Says how you lost the tenner. I don't think I was in chat when you lost it. Oh, dude, I was just out, mate. I'd come into the cash machine, right? I'd taken out some dollar. And that was it, mate. The next thing I knew, I was back at home and I was taking, you know, I don't have a wallet. I'm not a wallet-y kind of person. It just goes in my shorts. And I'd taken my mobile phone out, popped it on the top, and I went, all right, wait, hang on a minute, what's going on here? Oh, there's the bit of shrapnel, you know, the change from the shop. And I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute, where's the fucking tenner gone? Where's the blood? And you know what, mate? I remember taking a phone call. And I never, ever, ever put anything in the same pocket. My phone always goes in my right-hand pocket. In my shorts. And nothing else ever goes in there. And I remember on that day, you know, it's really weird, mate. You know, it just goes to show, don't tempt fate, doesn't it? I remember as I took the note and put it back into my pocket, I remember thinking, oh, that's my mobile phone pocket. And I thought, don't overthink it, you'll be alright. And you know what? I wasn't alright. I lost the fucking tenner, mate. It goes to show we're creatures of habits for a reason. A whole proper legit £10 note straight out of the cash machine. Just Gonski beat, mate. Gonski beat. What's that, Dayhor? I'm not sure how I feel about this. Feel about what? What's that, dude? It's going to be amazing. It's going to be like nothing you've ever seen before. You built a wall in 7 days that I just like, what? Well, all I can think of is, I've got a pretty good idea exactly where it would have got lost, because I remember taking my phone out of my pocket to answer a call. And you know what? Oh, dude, that was lucky. I know for a fact that someone's... it's not one of those situations where it was lost deep in a dark forest or anything, you know what I mean? Or down a fucking sewer or something. You know, for those of you that, you know, frequent such places. I know exactly where it went missing. I know for a fact that someone would have found it. So someone literally found £10 note and had a wild Friday evening at my expense, mate. Shocking. It's nothing worse. You know, when you start ripping through all your pockets and you're like, I got my bag. I was like, fucking hell, shit. It says, I wouldn't have lost it. I wouldn't have lost it. You know, like I'm going through the case on my phone. I'm thinking, I wonder if it's got stuck in there. And my right-hand pocket has got a mini pocket in it as well. So I was thinking, I wonder if it's, you know, slithered in there. Oh, I was checking everywhere, mate. I was ranting. I was fuming. I've also just nearly killed myself, I think. Ah! Saved by the kill cage, mate. A £10 note. I mean, you can do a lot with a tenner, can't you? Oh, why come I can't place that on there?
Hello?
Oh, I thought I'd just fallen off then. Jesus Christ. You're right, Chimitsu, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How's things? No, shouldn't we? Why is it being weird going diagonal like that? Is that the right one? That looks okay to me. Sorry, you can just slightly offset them, can't you? If you go back round the rotations, there's like a sort of half-inch or inch gap. Ah, gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. I don't think I'll risk the corner. Really? You think you sold your soul for a breakfast? What sort of breakfast? As long as it's a great British fry-up, it's probably a reasonable exchange, mate. Ah, now hang on. This is let me remember. This is a half concrete block, isn't it? If I have my faculties around me. Oh, Call of Duty's arrived, mate. What, today, mate? Oh, dude, awesome. When's it officially out, then? Isn't it like next Tuesday, mate? Or is it already out and I'm completely wrong? So it normally releases on a Tuesday, doesn't it? Oh, he's going to be over the moon, man. Will he be able to actually play it, though, Mojo? Weren't they banning accounts if you tried to boot the game up too early? Which I think is nonsensical. It's not your fault it got delivered early, is it? Why shouldn't you be allowed to play it? I think how we did this one. Oh, I went past it. There you go. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. Not actually taken that long, has it? Doing alright here. Right, I want a 8th block. I will do the 8th block first, actually. Don't think it matters, but let's play it. Play it safe. Go! Look at that. Gorgeous. Can get some more of the iron bars. Oh, today's the official. Oh, so they're actually releasing it on Fridays now. Oh, that's interesting, Mojo. Has it been like that for the last few years? I mean, I don't buy Call of Duty, mate. All I know is it used to be on a Tuesday, didn't it? Hello, Mythic. How you doing? Working for Microsoft Xbox Live for 20. Ooh, that's nice, Mythic. That's nice, mate. Couldn't get me one of those, could you? Go and get our. Our iron bars. How you doing anyway, Mythical? You alright, dude? Nice to see you again, mate. Hello, Sammy. What's that, Vampish? You found €500 today. Friend paid, back alone. Eats losing a tenner. Oh, I see. I've got you. You know what, Mojo? It's quite funny you should say that, mate. At Christmas time, especially my brother, well, the middle brother, he's got a child, although he's no longer a child, to be quite honest. I'm not going to say too much, obviously, but well, I suppose he's a young man now. What am I on about? But yeah, you know, at Christmas time when everyone's around someone else's house and they all want to go on the games they got for Christmas and things. And I kind of hadn't taken into account the severity of having to go on somebody else's Call of Duty account or Battlefield account and completely mullering their fucking kill-death ratio. And if them to walk back in the room and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like shocking, isn't it, mate? You kind of sort of forget about things like that. It's a very personal thing, the old kill death ratio. I remember being on a train. It's going back a long, long time now, and there was a sort of like a bunch of lads there, and they were all talking about their kill death ratios, and I was sitting like a good few seats in front of them. I was chuckling away to myself. It was like the most absorbing conversation. They were talking about their KDs and what they were doing to try and boost them, and it was mad. It was one of those weird sort of like out of body experiences, thinking that people actually had conversations about this stuff. Usually 2 days earlier in the US of A. Is it really? Oh, right. Okay, interesting. It's not that big, Master of Ivarks. It's quite small compared to some of the others we've had over the various alphas. You had a few beers last night, did you, mate? Played H1Z1 for the first time. It was hilarious, I was clear. So, yeah, I can imagine that was all right as long as you were drunk. You just bought Gears and the Gears controller. Oh, nice one, Mythical. Cool, dude. What's the Gears controller like? I mean, is it a standard Xbox One, just obviously painted up? It's not the Xbox One Elite controller, is it? Painted up. tell him you're on your account, Mojo, and say, I've got it, I'm playing it on your account. I don't seem to be doing very well, though. And ask him what a kill-death ratio is. And if it's better to have lots of numbers in the D bit. It's just very complete retard dad mojo. Oh, dearie me. It's class, that is, mate. Kill death. I can't. I'd love to let you have a go, but you're mulling my kill death ratio, mate. I've been working on it for like years, man. I'm like prestige 15 times, dude. Bloody prestige. There's a thing, innit? I mean, oh my god. What's that all about? Quarter blocks. Let's make another, I don't know, 40. See, in the daylight, we'll be able to go and do these as well. So by the time we come back, we should have some more of the iron bars made up. It's just, we're a little bit out of sync. 13, even with all that. Oh, shocking, innit? Well, there's nothing else we can do. It's nearly daylight. Let's go. Is this response? You fucking better not be. Trolling really hard, Mojo. Go on. Take a screenshot, Mojo. Make a quick dummy account. Prestige, my twang is bigger than yours. Yeah, pretty much. Wonder what it is. I mean, isn't everybody essentially buying Call of Duty so that they can play what's the remake they're doing? Is it one of the Modern Warfares? Was it the old game? Is it like Call of Duty? What is it? I'm not even going to try and hazard a guess, but is it not the fact that no one's particularly interested in the new Call of Duty, but the new Call of Duty is essentially being packaged with the remake of one of the much better and more positively received Call of Duties? Which actually wasn't one of the Modern Warfare versions, was it? Wasn't it one of the earlier games? And that's why people are like paying through the nose for it this year. Apparently Titanfall's fallen flat on its arse, hasn't it? From what I was reading. Aren't sales like absolutely like catastrophic? From what I understand, it's literally done. From what I read, at the point that I was reading it, which was I think first 24 or 48 hour sales, it was actually doing worse than the original release.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host there, Megazip. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, well, my brothers have spent 80 quid, mate. And to get my brothers to spend 80 quid on anything that isn't alcohol fucking related is a freaking miracle, mate. So how the hell they've got people to do this is beyond me. He's ringing you now, is he, Mojo? He's in panic stations, mate. You like your key and mouse. It'd be nice to sit back with the controller, but what's good? To be honest, mate, I think Call of Duties and Battlefields were born to be played on the fucking controllers, mate. It's just that kind of sort of relaxed. It's not Counter-Strike Go, is it? You know what I mean? It's not the same sort of game. If you want to play pinpoint accuracy, shooting, you know, between your fucking cock and balls at a gnat's cock dildo, then Counter-Strike Go's the game for you. Battlefield and Call of Duty, you know, I wouldn't even want to play them on the PC apart from for the graphics, to be honest, mate. I think it's just more fun, those kind of games on the console. A lot of the banter on the consoles as well. I mean, I know we all joke and talk about the kids on consoles, but I tell you what, I've joined some Xbox Live parties and some PlayStation 4 parties and just literally been in hysterics with the rage that comes out of people. I mean, it's so easy to wind people up. It's just shockingly embarrassing for them, but they just don't get it, do they? There's nothing better than getting a good old death threat through the old Sony network. Because apparently you're a hacker, cheater, noob. Good old days, mate. You're going to get it when it's 20 quid. Overwatch and Battlefield for you, yeah. No, to be honest, a lot of people have been talking about this Doctor Strange film. From what I understand, I mean, Dykel was saying even one of his die-hard sort of comic book friends was actually very impressed with it. So I can only assume it's one of the better received. Is it Marvel? Marvel Comics? Well, to tell you what, Mario, I did wonder, to be honest, when I was reading about the dire straits that old... Oh, God, is that it? I can't even do any more concrete, guys. Oh, shit. Really? Stuck. There's literally nothing else I can do. Pop that there. That's basically it for concrete, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, sandwiching Titanfall's release in between sort of like Battlefield 1 and Call of Duty can't have been the brightest of moves, can it? Let's be honest. I mean, that's a lot of dollar people are throwing out on Call of Duty. That's what I'm saying, Rawsome. I mean, this is what I mean. I mean, Counter-Strike Go is like, you know, millisecond fucking precision shooting, isn't it? Whereas, like, the Battlefield's Call of Duty is more a bit of a spray and pray kind of thing, to be quite honest. I said, every time I hear someone say Call of Duty, the child in you laughs at duty. Okay, what? I mean, I watch all the Marvel films. You know, I'm not that invested in, you know, in the comics, for example. You know, I haven't read like a comic for fucking years, so I don't have to worry about whether or not things are canon and then sit there moaning because, you know, someone's like hair was a slightly wrong shade of green or something. So I can kind of enjoy them for what they are. Always, you know what you're getting into when you watch them. I don't think I've ever watched a bad Marvel film. Can't think off the top of my head of a bad one anyway. Not in recent sort of memory. I'm sure there's loads of ones that are really, really bad because, like I said, they're not canon. They don't actually make sense, or they've twisted the story to make I suppose a more visually splendid film. But like I said, it don't really bother me that. I don't even know who Doc Strange is. Is he not the one that's kind of rather than having like superpowers? Is it not like actual sort of, if you like, magic? If that makes sense. Is he actually some sort of like more like a D&D wizard? Or am I just talking complete bollocks? The other people sort of have, you know, they have otherworldly powers, don't they? Is he not more like some sort of sorcerer? Where did we get to with this? It's like, oh, I tell you what, we were only missing one down here, weren't we? And it's all the face plates, I think. Okay, bish bash bloody bosh, mate. The death... Oh, yeah. Oh, when you're invading with Dark Souls on the PlayStation, I can only imagine, mate, yeah. Can you make seeds with the hops? Don't know. In fact, I'll tell you what, should we go and have a little bit of a dabble in brewing some beer in a minute? Gonna have a play. Oh, Jesus,
I'm
what was
a
that?
millionaire. I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire.
Ah, Simpsy. Simpsy, thank you so much. Second month at Silver Sub, you absolute darling. Thank you so much, Simpsy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Pictures are in the post. Thanks, Simpsy. All done, look. Bish bash bosh, mate. Grabs the torch and pitchfork. You better take that back, Jova. What did he say? Doctor Strange is Marvel's Harry Potter. Love it, mate. Love it. That's class, dude. That's exactly what I was just talking about. So is it magic then, is it? More like a D&D Archmage. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. You're right, OM. How you doing, mate? Marvel's fucking Harry Potter. You're going to make some friends today with that one, Jova, right? Fucking class. Thank you, Simpsy. Oh, I'm gonna go and say, I'm gonna tell everyone now, I'm off to watch that new film. That new film, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember. Doctor something. It's like the Marvel's equivalent of Harry Potter. What's my opinion on No Man's Buy? Oh, we've spoken about it so many times, dude. So many times. Personal opinion is people got butthurt over, you know, just having their own expectations, just completely just off the charts, mate. Literally, I'm bang in the middle on it because yes, there were major issues, you know, with what our friend was saying. You know, they did overpromise. But to be quite honest, the hype train, everybody got in on it. People should have just waited. I mean, and I'm sorry, the thing that really... There is no right about playing a game for 30 hours and then asking for a refund. I'm sorry, I just can't agree with that, mate. You knew damn well before fucking 10 hours what that game was. And literally within 48 hours of the game coming out, because there were so many leaked copies on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox. What was it? No, it was only PlayStation 4 leaked, wasn't it? Early. I think, yeah, in fact, is the game even on Xbox One? That's a good question. Can someone answer that? I know it was a PlayStation 4 timed exclusive originally, but I didn't really follow up on what happened after that. But anyway, the point being, the people that played the game after release, knowing perfectly well what was going on with the community and the forums and the Twitter and all the rest of it, who then played the game for 30 hours and then asked for a refund, they can fucking suck my dick, mate. Assholes. There's just no excuse for that, man. So I think it proved to me that gamers are a bunch of self-entitled fucking dipshits a lot of the time. That literally get on the bandwagon and then moan and cry because they didn't get what they want. But at the same time, in this particular occasion, I have to say that people, you know, were entitled to be upset. But there was more than enough information out immediately after post-release for people to make an informed decision. I mean, I know, for example, Elagon here bought the game, you know, played it very briefly, read what was happening around the game, made an informed decision, and I do believe asked for a refund and got it. And I can't argue with that, mate. You know, they did overhype it themselves, but let's be honest, we were a victim of our own bullshittery just as much as they were. There was no way that game was going to give us what we thought it was going to give us. I think we have to accept some responsibility as a gaming community for what happened there and hope to God it never happens again. I think we all need to learn a lesson from it. Thank you very much for the follow, Giver. Much appreciated, mate. Grum, I do not get me started on that fucking game again. I'm really thinking what you do with the castle star. I love the shooting lanes. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm enjoying this 1 mega zip. I mean, it's not our biggest build, but it's you know, it's getting there. Now, the question is, are we going to put the scrap plates down on top of the kill cages? My gut instinct is that we probably should, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. So all literally, I just need to get the last few iron bars done, which is just taking just an inordinate amount of time for some reason. See, I will. I mean, to answer your question about what I think about the game, if that's what you want to know, then I will definitely play the game. There is no way I will not end up playing No Man's Sky at some point. I will probably pick it up post-Christmas, more than likely on the PlayStation 4, and probably enjoy it because I know what I'm getting out of it. You know, there is no excuse in this day and age not to check reviews. You know, if you're uncertain about a game, if the game is being that hyped, don't buy it on day one. Give it 48 hours. Wait till it's out there. And then decide whether or not it's worth your 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 quid, whatever it's going to be. You know, we've got no excuse to be bitching and moaning. It's like what happened with Mafia 3. I'm a massive Mafia franchise fan. I love the Mafia series. Mafia 2 was one of the greatest games that I think I've probably played in the, you know, the open world GTA style genre. You know, completely shits over things like Saints Row Tits, which is just a diabolical franchise in this day and age. And I didn't buy Mafia 3 when it came out. I just had this funny feeling that something about it wasn't going to be for me. And as it turned out, it was another shitty port, you know, with very repetitive gameplay. And I saved myself probably 30, 40 quid. Well, 39.99 on Steam. So we're just going to leave this, guys. These are just going to take forever. We're going to do what we've got, and we're just going to go and do something else. Because I'm not sitting here watching fucking iron bars brew up. Saints Row's a fucking shit-infested pool of dick wank. It's the worst game fucking franchise that went from absolute awesome greatness to complete arsehole ridicule. I would rather lick out a baboon's fucking arse crack than play a fucking Saints Row game. They are diabolical, mate. The first two, fantastic. And then it just went to tits. Complete tits, mate. I don't want to play a game where I'm running around with a giant fucking purple dildo, twatting people over the head with it, or listening to some crazed fucking BDSM psychopathic voice box fucking knobhead running around pretending he's a fucking horse with a carriage. What the fuck is that shit all about? It's the only game I've actually genuinely sat there and thought, I'm literally embarrassed to call myself a gamer playing this fucking piece of tit wank. Diabolical what they did to that franchise. Saints Row was one of my beloved franchises as well. It was up there, you know, they really offered us as gamers something new and refreshing. You know, GTA was there and it was amazing, but you know, it was great to have another game that was kind of like on the same wavelength, but you know, gave us some different options. And Saints Row was so unique in that, you know, they didn't do a copy paste of GTA. Like, you know, they've got their own ideas, you know. There's some great characters as well, you know. Johnny and all that, like, you know, a really cool bloody franchise. And then they just decided to make it like a complete comedy festival that wasn't actually in any way, shape, or form even remotely amusing. Honestly, literally, I swear to God, right, if I could play Saints Row 4, right, if someone literally gave it me right now, I would still never play it. I wouldn't even give it, you know, hard drive space for fucking 30 seconds. I'm so mad because I love the series so much. What were they thinking? Why did they have to make this turn into the biggest joke in gaming? It was like, oh, it's so bad, so bad. Don't Starve together. I mean, Don't Starve's awesome, Psycho. I mean, was that Psycho? Psychnosis. Sorry, mate. I apologise. Yeah, I mean, Don't Starve, awesome game. Absolutely awesome. Really enjoyed that. But I never actually played Don't Starve together, mate. And one of the things that I tended to sort of get feedback from, you know, if I jumped into a stream, for example, was that as much as Don't Starve together was something that we all wanted, it actually didn't turn out to be quite as much fun as we thought it would be, if that makes sense. I think the game, to be honest, probably... I mean, it was built as a single-player experience, wasn't it? And then obviously Don't Starve Together came later on. And I just don't think it... I just don't think the game lent itself well to multiplayer, you know, from what I heard. And I can totally understand that. There was something very scary about Don't Starve. You know, it was you, and everything that happened was down to you. You had so many different things you had to do on a daily basis to try and keep ahead of the curve. I had a lot of fun playing it, mate. What's that? DST. What's DST? You had to bring up DST. I want to play with people again. Oh, Don't Starve Together. Sorry, guys. Got you. Last GTA you played was San Andreas. Quite fun when drunk. See, that's what I kind of like about the GTA games, is that they lend themselves well to a little bit of cooperative, just bullshittery. You know, you don't have to take the game seriously at all. I mean, you don't have to take any game seriously, but good luck getting in on an armor game and not taking it fucking somewhat seriously. You probably get in a lot of trouble. But there's something there's so many different and unique things you can do in a GTA game, and the visuals have always been something that's just like mind blowing. Someone linked that amazing little clip, didn't they, where Trevor went up to the lady on the pier as if he's asking her for a date, and she just like clambers up onto the railings and just sort of like backflips into, or front flips into the ocean. I think it was on our Discord earlier this week. It's those little moments in those GTA games that just make them so magical. And you had a good experience with Don't Starve Together, did you, Dre? Well, that's good to hear. I mean, you know, that is good to hear. Doc dies every minute and Chicken burns the base down. Yeah, you're the same as me, Simpsy. Exactly the same as me. I like, you know, I made that conscious decision just to stop buying games that I wasn't going to play. I mean, to be honest, I've kind of broken my own rule a little bit with Miscreated, but I know I will tinker around with that outside of the stream while I'm trying to get the Steam controller sort of mappings working, and you know, even if we only stream it for like a few hours, I would like to see. I just want to see like a zombie apocalypse style world. I mean, I know it's mutants and things rather than zombies, but I'd like to play like another sort of survival game. It's just to sort of taste the graphics and the immersion, you know, in another game. We know that, for example, the thunderstorms and the night times are supposed to be really sort of amazing in that game. What should we do? Do you reckon we, I mean, we have actually done a full wall. Puffer jacket's on, so I'm guessing I'm getting warm. Just going to have a quick tour of the base. I really don't think there's much else I can do. So we know this wall's done, which means that wall over there, I mean, I'd argue we probably don't want to actually be doing like Simpsy's bar idea that we've got for her garden on this side. What do you think? Oh no, because I need to make it too thick, so I've got to do something. Oh shit, I didn't think of that. No, we're gonna have to repeat what we did over there then. There's no other way around it. Yeah, I mean, I did, to be honest, Simpsy, but it was still adding up to a lot of money each year that essentially, you know, it's just sitting in my Steam folder doing nothing. So, I mean, it was very hard. I've got to admit, it was very hard to make that decision to stop buying games that are on sale. I mean, I know for a fact I've missed out on a couple of sales with Metal Gear Solid. What's it called? Phantom Pain, and that's a game that I really do want to play. I love the Metal Gear Solid game just for their technical prowess more than anything, I suppose. Let's get this done, guys, because once this is done, I'm going to feel much more inclined to start the Sphinx project. Did I just burn myself? No. How much cobblestone have we actually got? I don't think that's going to be enough, is it? Get some more. Let's get that and that. Let's get the plant fibre. Let's go and chop some bloody trees down before we do anything. Start making cobblestone frames. We've got that wall done, and then it just leaves us essentially with what is known as the western wall, isn't it, I suppose? There's nothing else for us to really worry about pre-Sphinx build. Because I can't do the rest of this until the iron bars and I'm modding the new concrete block, so... Not cocktails, Simpsy. Although we could try and do that, mate. We could maybe add a little Simpsy cocktail to the game. What about that? To be honest, Simpsy, I think you're being very optimistic there, to be quite honest. I mean, let's just take the last... Well, let's say since January, right? What games have you actually played? Obviously, we've got RimWorld. What have you actually played since Christmas? I think you're probably on that slippery slope that I was, where you suddenly turn around and think, oh my god, you know, you're about to pick up a game on Steam because it's on sale. You go to click it and Steam tells you you already own it and you go, oh shit. Hey, Gizmo, how you doing, mate? Not too worried about the food at the minute, to be honest, Beast. Might do a bit of brewing this evening. I am looking forward to the old Skyrim. I'm definitely going to install it over the weekend. Just going to have a little play of that first section of the game, just to see what's changed. And then I might have a play about with the EMB beta, just to see how crippling on the frame rate that's going to be. I was almost hopeful that Boris was going to stick to his original sort of hypothesis that it was going to be impossible to get the EMB up and running anytime soon. I'm going to have to actually sacrifice a huge chunk of my frame rate to get that up and running. But there is just nothing comparable to a Skyrim running an EMB. It's just the most stunning game. Would you recommend this game in its current state and its cost $24 US? No, because it shouldn't be that much, mate. It should be a lot less than that. And if you're paying full... To be honest, yes, no matter what. Even if it was $24 or even $30, I'd say yes, it's definitely worth it, mate. But before you pull the trigger, shop around, dude. There's no way this game should be that amount of money at the moment. PoE, Ghost Dragon. PoE. See, I'm thinking Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. I'm not sure what you mean by PoE, mate. My money's on Path of Exile. But, I don't know. What's that, Maggie? You do retro gaming streams on the first Friday of every month, so I have played a bunch of games this year. Oh, nice, Mag. Is it? What was the last? What was the last sort of, if you like, as you call it, retro game that you played, mate? Why aren't I using this chainsaw? Because the chainsaw's pointless. It makes too much noise. I have to repair it. It uses gas, and it's no quicker than using the axe. Yes, we are blind. So there's a quick one. We have actually got 2 copies of this game to give away. I mean, there's a very opportune time to mention that, actually. Cheers, blind. Yeah, we have actually got 2 copies of this game to give away over the weekend. That Blind has extremely kindly donated to the channel. So on sometime Saturday and Sunday this week during the streams, we are giving a PC copy of the game away. Now, we will be checking your Steam account to make sure to see if you already own it. So if you already own it, then you're out of luck. We're not doing a giveaway for you to go and sell it. So we will be doing some checks before we hand the code over. You did get subsistence. You think you might like it. See, I'm not sure, Gizmo. I'm not sure, mate. I've watched a couple of YouTube vids now, mate, and it just seems really empty, dude. Talk to me about it. What's pushing your buttons about it, mate? Yes, the game looks great, or it appears to look great. It's just, isn't the crafting, like, really shite, dude? See, all I saw was bears, mate. Bears, lots of bears, more bears. Oh, it's a bear. And now I've seen a wolf. And that was it. For hours. Your Steam corrupted. You spent an hour uninstalling and reinstalling your entire Steam directory. Ooh, you bastard. Oh, this is a busted one, look. So I'm sitting here reading chat thinking this tree's taking a while. Me playing subsistence. Spawn, eaten by wolf, spawn, eaten by wolf, spawn. Yeah, alright, well, yeah, my experience was bears, mate. I did see one wolf. It's quite a lot of wood, actually. Grum, give me the game. I just want one to keep the other copy company. Yeah, alright, mate. Sort you out. Seeing as it's huge over. 74 maple seeds. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate maple trees. Well, in this game. They've got to be the ugliest of all the trees. Poor maple tree. Grum don't love me. No, you don't. You're ugly, mate. You're horrible. Don't gel with the Love Shack Valley, mate. It's why we plant you all the way over here so we can't see you see? Stinky ass, low life maple trees. What's been interesting about the Skyrim mods as well, for those of you that are looking at... oh, dolphins just died, look. A lot of the mod authors have just been like literally just like really fast porting them over. They've been playing a bit of a naughty game. They're trying to get themselves top of the lists a little bit earlier than they really should be, and it's proving to cause some problems and some incompatibilities that otherwise shouldn't be happening. And I know one of the guys that was working on one of the weather mods has been quite vocal about this and saying like people need to fucking rein their necks in and actually, if you're going to port a mod over for the SSE edition, actually do it properly. And stop pissing about, just to be the first one out there, so you're number one on the Nexus. So he's actually completely rolled his... I can't remember the gentleman's name. I'll find out for the next stream and have a natter about it, so I'm a little bit more informed, because I only read about half the forum thread. But he's literally taken his original weather mod and rolled it right back. You know, completely rewritten it, so it's like 100%. You know, taking advantage of all the new shaders and things, so it'll be compatible hopefully with things like EMBs and stuff as well. Whereas others have just literally like tried to just fast fix them just so they just simply work, but actually it's causing all sorts of inherent issues and potentially long-term harm to you know, to someone that might have a mod working now could suddenly find like in 30 hours all sorts of fucking problems are popping up.
Hello?
Hello there, Ghost Dragon. How you doing? Oh, it's not Gopher. No. Gopher, he walked away in the end, didn't he? From his, what was the one that he was doing the his heads-up display one, wasn't he? But didn't someone else take it over? And he sort of says, look, you know, this one's better than mine. So, well, I might be thinking of Fallout 4. Not sure. Gopher's awesome, man. You've been getting a lot of glitch trees. Oh, we know why they glitch, Aardvar. It's really easy to glitch a tree. Basically, you end up planting a tree on what isn't the ground. So it's quite easy to sort of plant it on what is essentially like a little twig or a bit of grass. You just got to be careful where you plant them, mate. It's kind of like a known and very easily repeatable bug. I'm not actually going to do it. If you actually spot it, so what you'll see is you'll see like the little sapling kind of stuck up over the blade of grass. What you need to do is before it starts growing, you actually go and just chop it down. So you'll see this thing, but you'll see it actually floating above the ground. Just take an axe to it almost immediately, chop it down, and you won't end up with a broken tree. It's been there like, it was there like all through Alpha 14. What's that about? Hey, so whenever I join public servers, I'm constantly disconnecting even though I'm on Ethernet. I mean, wired, I'm guessing you mean. Any fixes or is it just the game? You're talking about this game? You're probably just getting booted or something, or I don't know. It depends on what you ping like. If you check your ping, because a lot of servers have like a built-in throttle. So if your ping for is too high, it actually auto boots you because basically you're fucking the game up for everyone else. So it's always worth keeping an eye on that. As soon as you join a game, just check your ping. I mean, if you're running at like 400 or 500 ping and they've got a throttle at 400, then you're going to get booted pretty damn quick, mate. Right, so we've got the wood, so that's good. Wood out of the way for a week. Please tell me the bike's empty. It's not my bike. Oh shit, I've brought the wrong fucking bike! What the fuck? This is not my fucking bike, bro. Ah, tits on a stick, mate. What's going on, dude? Hang on a fucking cock-a-picking minute. What's going on here? Who's nicked my fucking bike? That is definitely not my bike. I swear to God, shit is going down if my bike's not back here soon. Let's go and see if we left it at the fort. Fuck it. Thank you very much for the follow there, Gangstaquito. How you doing, mate? Jeez, what's that? You have a 970. Will it be okay on that? What are you on about, Murphy? You're not talking about Skyrim, are you? A 970 on Skyrim? Jesus Christ, it'll just destroy it, mate. Unless you start modding it, of course. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and once it's hit like even one stage of growth, it essentially becomes that's it. You're now mullered, mate. We need to sort this box out. I was going to go and get clay as well, wasn't I? So we could start making more cobblestone. Should we go and do that very quickly? Then that would free me up some stone space, wouldn't it? Let's go and get the... Oh, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Let's go and get... Oh, shit. I was going to say, why am I going slow? Oh, look, I'm bothered, look. It's all sticky under the collar. Nutsack needs a little bit of talcum powder. A delicate sprinkle of the talcum. Talcum? Auger. Repair kit. Let's take 3. Let's go and get fueled up. Let's take all of that. Get some clay, and then what we'll do first thing tomorrow morning, we're gonna head back to Fort Fuckit to retrieve the dick bike, because this is an imposter, and I knew straight away because it smells of parsnips. So whoever's bike that is, it's clearly a parsnip farmer. I'm gonna have to take it. Oh, it stinks. It's like proper legit stinky, mate. It's like parsnips have permeated the leather. Sorry. Really? I don't really want that. Out of it. Where was that really nice... Oh god, there's another one. Where was that really nice clay deposit that we found? Clay quarry. Let's go over there. Let's do this! You're right, Zondata! How you doing, mate? Cool. I should buy the remastered. Any good mods you would recommend? Murphy, honestly, if you're on a 970, mate, you will absolutely destroy... Don't forget Skyrim, really, you can't take the frame rate over 60 frames per second. If you do, Skyrim's physics engine starts completely throwing itself on a bit of a wobbler. So you're inherently locked to a cap at 60 anyway, so you could probably on a 970 sort of like do some like really nice... What the hell's going on here? This isn't a quarry, is it? Up there, look. It looks like that's a long way away, doesn't it? Hang on a sec. Let's get to the top of this ridge lot. Is that clay there? Oh, we don't want to mess up there. Yeah, because that's our skyline, isn't it? Yeah, it looks right here, look. Tell you what, fuck it. Let's go all the way over here. Go find a new clay quarry. So yeah, you could probably play it at like some sort of like crazy resolution, which would therefore mean that you won't need to use you know, any excessive anti-aliasing. So you're going to get a really nice frame rate, a really nice image quality just from day one, without doing anything. But obviously, with mods, even with a 970, you're going to be able to add some like really cool stuff, mate. You could probably get a really, really nice EMB running, which would just make the game look incredible. Oh shit, I'm all over the shop. To be honest, mate, it's pointless asking me about mods for Skyrim, because I don't play the Skyrim with anything less than about 100 mods. If you do exclamation mark mods in chat, you'll be able to have a look on an Excel spreadsheet at our last mod pack for Skyrim, which will give you some idea of the mods that I do use. What's that massive highlight? Should I make my stream mature so little kids stop showing up asking me to play Minecraft with them, or do they come around for you anyway? Does it really matter, does it, mate? I'm not sure, mate. It depends if you want little kids around or not. Stream mature, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just more for you, so if you're swearing, etc., complaints made against you, it keeps you good. Yeah, so it's obviously, I mean, I like to make a conscious decision about whether or not, yeah, it's... To be honest, mate, the F-bombs are going to drop left and right anyway, so it's better than some poor little kid suddenly hearing a grum outburst. This is not clay. This is not clay, and yet it looks like clay. What is going on? This is just soil. What the hell is going on? This is freaking clay, bro. I've never seen that happen in all my years of playing this game. I've never been misled the way I've just been misled. That is so weird. That is really weird. Oh! What the fuck is going on? Oh, right, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not there yet, I'm not there yet. I've lost the bike, I've lost the bike, I've lost the bike. Where's the bike? Bike! Oh, hang on, forgot you. Saw the brown sort of clay there then. There we go, sir. Hello. Failing new to PC gaming, are you, Murphy? You should join us on Discord, mate. You're right, Larifa. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, join us on Discord. Well, it goes to anyone. Join us on Discord. It's, we have a good natter over there. Oh no, it's not that beast. No, it's not that one. We've got nearly all our clay using the auger before. Just in the wrong spot. Shit, I'm full. Shit. This has been the worst ever clay hunt. All this nonsense here, look. Next reject. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? God, I just nearly augured my bike. That would have been very embarrassing. I don't often lose my bike, to be fair, Zondata. I'm very good like that, mate. I look after my bike. It's not often you see me lose it. What's that, Jova? Mario? This looks at your follow count after the very kind shout you gave out, Grum. I have 117 now, so thanks. That's not enough! Who didn't follow Mario? Come on, good follow Mario. To be honest, I always lose my bike. The reason I do not build it, I lose it so much dusting. Honestly, I don't think a session goes by without 20 minutes being spent looking for a bloody bike, mate. I'm terrible with the bloody things. Just occasionally misplace the bike, right? Nice choice of words, but in fact, actually, I do need to know where the bike is because I'm getting dangerously close to mullering it off the side of a cliff. Row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Ah! Hello, Confuser. How you doing? What's that, Just? One thing you found about the mini bike useful when having long caves underground running from one base to another, it's like faster. Yeah, we used to do that in the Caliper City sort of caverns, but we just made it so you didn't actually need them as a shuttle. You can actually just bring your mini bike in and just travel around. We're actually going to make a huge... In fact, I'll tell you what, I might start on the bridge, actually, when we get back tomorrow morning. So, who was it who wanted to volunteer to get us some stone? I'm going to start that off. Well, it's lovely clay. Pretty much, Mojo. Pretty much. Sounds familiar? You're about to go to bed, are you, Confused? Well, I hope you have a lovely weekend, mate. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Might catch you a little bit over the weekend. What's that? The chainsaw and the auger are completely incomparable, mate. The chainsaw is completely pointless. The auger is absolutely amazing for clay and sand. And that, my good friends, will bloody do me, because I can't listen to that crap anymore. Alright, let's get out of here. Look, it's me little gobble fucking Pokemon friend, look. Look. My own little Casper, look. Go. Brass deposits. This would be impossible, mate. Brass is not a naturally occurring metallic compound. Brass is a man-made metal. I did, yeah. We've got minus 69 and maxed out, I think, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it, Dustin. Yeah, the chainsaw's great if you've got an abundance of fuel that you need to get rid of. And if you fancy a screamer or 6. Oh, careful. What's that, Master? You had one viewer. You had one viewer for a 4-hour stream. Are you sure you weren't accidentally logged in yourself, mate? Sorry, dude. Couldn't resist. It was you. You'd left your browser open, pal. I love that the 7 days now has less bugs as it used to have on release. Testing most of the blocks, somehow we're able to spawn deer underground. No way. Right, let's go and get a load of cobblestone bubbling up. Okay, let's have a think. Let's go and put it upstairs first. Where's my stairwell gone? No, it was another person. Good, mate. Good. It's like when you sit there and you know the very first time you start streaming, you've got like 2 views. You realise one of them's your bot. You go, oh no! I thought I got a viewer, man. Streaming's a lot of fun, isn't it? You got to admit. That's a lot of clay. So that's stone in there. That's. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop the little bit of sand we got down here. Can't give a toss about any of that. Off ya bugger off, mates. Now let's go and unload the bike. Oh, come on. I can't have been far off it. Come on. Oh, that is... Alright. That is shoddy. No, actually, technically, it's not my bike, so it can't park on the G-spot. So this thing's an imposter. It's not my bike. In fact, I should leave it out in the cold. Stinky ass parsnip sniffing motorbike. Once died of dysentery. I did starve to death. In fact, that is my only death, isn't it? No, character. I've been alive for 110 hours since my death. My one death where I starved to death. It was sort of like an almost... I mean, it wasn't a deliberate death, but I kind of knew it was about to happen. I wasn't overly concerned. I'd got broken legs. So I'd got multiple fractures. I was a long way from home. What else had happened on that run? Oh, I was infected, and yeah, and I think I was overheating. Everything that could be going wrong was essentially going wrong. So we kind of took the death just to get back home. Really, it's no excuse. I mean, you know, I think I'd got some raw eggs on me that I could have eaten to probably stave off the imminent death, but. It's looking a bit better. Hey, where is that sign you made at the garden? It's all in here, mate. You can just make them up. You just need some nails and some wood. Some nails in the forge. It's actually 3. The 1x1, the 3x1, and the 5x2. Oh, you come up for air, have you, Sky? How's it going? Hello, Zondatar. Thank you, mate. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a lovely weekend, Zondatar. Take care, dude. You've only played the game since Alpha 14. What was it like in the very early stages? Fucking diabolical. It was a lot of fun, but it was nothing like this, mate. It was nothing like this. I mean, this is the dog's bollocks compared to what it used to be like, mate. It was a nightmare, dude. It was far from good. And I don't mean that... I mean, I say that... If I was to compare it to now, don't get me wrong, at the time, I really, really enjoyed it, mate. You know? But it's hard to believe how far the game has come. It really is. I think for those of us that have been there since like early Alpha 5, 7, having watched the progress of this game, I've never seen a game change so much. You know, I've been in a lot of alphas, a lot of, you know, early access games over the years, and I have to say, hands down, this is the game that has changed the most. It's had changes that I've not agreed with. It's had changes that meant I've physically not been able to play the game because, you know, just completely erratic and bullshit frame rates. It's had changes in, if you like, just core gameplay mechanics that I've grossly disagreed with. But it, you know, when you put it all together, the game is definitely better than it was. You know, they've made some really tough choices during development. I mean, back in the day, I mean, just as an idea, or just as an example, right? Say I wanted to make a pickaxe. So, you know, in order to make a pickaxe now, you kind of come into here. You know, you can just look for your pick. And you click it, and it says, right, you need 20 forged iron, you need 20 wood. You make sure that's in your inventory. You click it, and you craft it. Right back in the day, what you actually had was, okay, I need to make a pickaxe. You couldn't find a pickaxe anymore. What you had up here was basically a Minecraftian grid, but I think it was something like, was it 7x5 or 5x5? And I would actually have to, so imagine it more like this here. And I would actually, in order to make a pickaxe, I would have to do this, look. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to get the iron out like this. 1, 2. You know what I mean? And actually make the shape of the pickaxe just like you used to in Minecraft, or you still do in Minecraft. That's how much this game has changed. And there was nowhere, you know, the game didn't tell you how to make it. It didn't tell you what order you needed to put things. You had to figure it all out yourself. Completely different. 5 before. It was bigger than 4 before. I'm sure it was bigger than 4 before. Because didn't you... I'm trying to think of the diagonal on the pickaxe. Yeah, 5 per 5 sounds more like it. You're right, Osen. It's annoying because I have to work on something instead of something else that I really want to do, but the deadline is coming up, so I need to work on the stuff I'm feeling less. That's terrible, Sky. Just think it'll all be done soon, mate. You can get onto the fun stuff, can't you? Hello, Drill Sergeant. Right, I tell you what was I going to do, guys? Oh yeah, we'll go. It's nearly night time, so let's go and get the iron bars. We'll get ourselves fed and moisturised. We're going to go and get the bike in the morning. I want to get the proper dick bike back. What's that massive? I used to be squares and not voxel. Well, it was still voxel based. The terrain deformation certainly wasn't there how it is now. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, the game has changed so much. I mean, you used to have a mini-map. You know, down here, you used to have, like, this... just the most hideous fucking mini-map with, like, your health and hunger meters on there. And they were, like, all these horrible shades of green and blue and red. And you used to have, like, if you had smelly meat on you, you'd have this, like... You know, you'd be able to see you on the mini-map. And there'd be this, like, radiating circle of stench coming off it. Oh, it's changed so much. It's such a completely different game to what it was like a couple of years back. Well, 3 years back, I think. It's always been Unity. It's been Unity since day one. Unless I'm completely wrong, which wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure it was built on Unity specifically for the voxel base, because they were always talking about what's that, Vampish? Time for lurking back to building the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Vampish. Yeah, don't forget to send some pics, mate. Well, there's still heat maps, Psychnosis. There are still heat maps. You're right, Cryptic. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. No. That's no. I don't think that's right. Red Protoss. The Alpha 12 Shift was the new upgraded Unity. The new build Unity 4 point whatever it was. I'm sure it's always been Unity. In fact, it's definitely always been Unity. I'd stake money on it. Because the game got taken down off Steam. Because they bought a pre-packaged zombie off the Unity store shelf. So Steam forced them to take the game down because there was basically a legal claim put in against it. And it turned out to be that some unscrupulous fellow, just some Tom, Dick or Harry like me or you, had basically stolen a Unity asset, put it up on the Unity store. The Fun Pimps had bought it legitimately thinking it was there for use, you know, post-purchase in a profit-making game. And actually the lawsuit hit them rather hard. Yeah, the change on Alpha 12 was when they upgraded to the new Unity build. It's definitely always been Unity. Yeah, it has. I'd stake money on it, mate. I've been following the progress of this game for like years, and I remember the law case. And in fact, part of the law case came about as the fact that the Fun Pimps had somehow managed to balls up. They hadn't actually got any contact information. So the people that actually owned the zombie assets were unable to get in touch with them. And it was only when Steam took the game down, because they also had issues, I think, contacting the Fun Pimps, that everything got resolved. You know, the Fun Pimps hadn't actually done anything wrong. You know, they'd legitimately bought an asset, not knowing that it was an illegally put up on the Unity store. You're right, Satos. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it was the upgrade to build 5, wasn't it? That's right. Yeah. I think were they on 3 or 4 or something quite old, weren't they, when they first started? I'm just gonna have a drink, guys. So I'm not playing. I'm just having a quick 2-minute timeout. Oh, sorry, folks. Thank you very much for the follows there. Shit, have I just missed someone? SM Power, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I needed that. I'm really thirsty. Right, okay, so 16 of those is not good, is it? I need iron, guys. I'm quite surprised. Unusual to have a deficit of iron, isn't it? Whoa, careful. Right, in the morning, we're going to go and get the bike sorted, because obviously I need to, I mean, as much as I want my bike back, I feel really bad about having taken someone else's, to be quite honest. So we'll go and sort that out. I hope no one else has nicked my bike from bloody Fort Fuck It. Mine's the one with the meat stews in the back. Who ate all the pies? Grum did. Grum did. Fat bastard. You fat bastard. I was in a cycle of run around die finding you server because your wellness went down. You should come join ours, Master of Hardfarts. How long you been with us, mate? You must have enough Grumbul, I'm surely. Oh, that was lucky, bro. Right, Cripsy, what part of my... I herald from the mighty city of Birmingham. Bang slap in the heart of the Midlands, sir. I am the Grum from Brum, mate. You're right, Pepipo. You made it all these? Yes, I did, yes. Right, now... How far did we get with the railings? Presumably it's that Fort Fuck It over there. Ow! Cody, what are you... I just got to take the dog out for a poop. I'll be back in a sec.
Hello?
Right, back. Oh, I'm getting a bit chilly there, look. Could have been better places to AFK, right? What's that then? You see a shadow across there then? Oh, it might have been my own breath, look. See his breath? Jesus, what was that then?
Hello?
Just saw the Sasquatch. Anyway, Surveyor, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I missed anybody who followed there, by the way. I just had to quickly let Cody out to have a piddle. Poor little pooch. Wouldn't be, really be any darker over here, could it? Jesus. Well, tell you what we'll do, actually. Should we go and remake the light that we need for Fort Fuckett? In fact, yeah, we'll make one for the buggy park as well. Let's go and do that. There's nothing else I can do here now, is there? Down via the farm. Well, I've got the hiccups now. Yeah, I'm going to eat and drink now, Zaranthian. Cheers, mate. Nice bit of dinner. Nice meat stews. Warm me up, look. You're right off. No, got the golden piss, as we call it, after our dear friend Hot Redallans. I wonder what he's up to these days. He had another baby, didn't he? Right, that's all done then. Let's just pop that back. Pop the iron over here. And go to the forge. So we've got an absolute metric shit ton of cobblestone going up. In the morning, I'm going to sort the bike out. So we're going to make one of those lights, aren't we? So what did we need for those lights? As far as I remember, it was components and parts and plastic and presumably a little bit of forged iron. So we want one of the industrial. Let's make 2 industrials if we can. Ooh. We are low on electro. Oh, what the hell? How's that happened, guys? Ah, tits. Craft one of those. And what were the other ones called? I think it was this sort, wasn't it? Oh, guys, we're right mullered. I don't know how we've got so low on electrical components, unless there was another stack. Oh, there isn't. Jesus, that is shocking. Well, let's get rid of this crap. It's just taking up room. 2 grand. So tempted to click auto sort. You know it would end badly, right? Don't want those. Don't want that. Some crap in here, ain't we? So we're going to use all these wood pillars when we do the pyramid top, weren't we? We are actually really low on some core crafting components. Which seems weirdly surprising. I think I might. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to take fuel upstairs, to be honest. Keep it, because we use it for the augers as well, don't we? Drop it in there, look. Did we make the beer? No. No, we didn't. Let's go and have a little look. How do we? Does anyone know how we make beer? I mean, do I need something? Is there like some sort of distillery, or is it just simply just go and grab the hops and? I reckon someone's nicked some of my hops. Look, there was definitely a couple of hops missing there. They look really fake, don't they? They really, really do look terrible. Right, recipes, hop seeds. That's all I can make. So I want to get 17... and a row of 17 and a row of 16. That leaves me with 65. Alright, how do I make beer then, guys? That seems unusual. Beer. Fuck. Does anyone know how we do this? Grum, any idea if when you will open the server 24/7? No. I'm really enjoying knowing that I'm on day 137 like myself, legitimately. It's a tough one, Simpsy. I'm kind of really enjoying that element of it, and not. I really enjoy not being. I'm not. You know, when I'm not streaming and I'm thinking about what are we going to do for the next stream. It's kind of nice to know that I'll be logging straight in for a horde, or not logging straight in for a horde. You know, like just as I'm booting everything up, I'm thinking, where were we last? I used to hate booting the bloody stream up and thinking, for fuck's sake, you know, I've got like 10 seconds to get to the bloody fort. Fuck it, or there's going to be like a horde descending. It's really difficult, Simpsy. I just don't know, mate. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, you've got to think it's the chem station. But you'd think you'd still be able to have a look, wouldn't you? Normally you can still see the recipes in here, even if you're not at the crafting bench. Can have a look. Oh, there it is. So hops, flowers, and bottled... What? Not... What? I actually need murky water. That's ridiculous. That makes no sense at all. Why would you use murky water to make beer? that seems unusual to say the least. That's also a bit of a pain in the arse, to be quite honest with you. So I've got loads of plain water kicking about. You bloody silly game. Oh, wrong. Sorry, wrong one. Oh no, I'm going to have to make the murky water in here first, aren't I? Bottled murky water. Oh, what a pain in the butt cheeks, man. I've got 65. Was it a 1 for 1? That is making murky water, right? I'm going to go make my very first bottle of Grumbul. Are you ready? Are you ready, sir? No, sorry, no, I don't mean planning. Oh, God, no, I've never planned a stream fucking in all the years I've been... I mean, as in... I probably didn't make myself clear. I mean, as in, while I'm booting up the computer and I'm trying to think, because I obviously have to update the day, for example, that we're on. So what I do is I go back to the last VOD and just really quickly sort of like go to the end and see what day it's on. So I can update that, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, where were we? You know, what was the plan for today, sort of thing. And sometimes it's incredibly infuriating jumping onto a server knowing that it's the middle of the night, you're nowhere near Fort Fuck It, and the horde's about to land. You don't drink beer in this game. What's that, mate? You don't drink beer in this game. So unrealistic in real life. I'm a dipso. What? You are, dude. Well, you figure the murky water has bacteria like yeast. I'm not buying that. A reason for not boiling water for regular water, making beer instead. It's anything I can think of, to be honest, Beast. It does seem a bit weird, though, doesn't it? Not drinking any more beer now. Beer is piss, got it. Since when does fucking murky water have fucking yeast in it? I don't fucking think so, guys. Alright, let's... Yo, can you still glitch this out a little bit by making one bit of wood burn for long enough? Is that still a glitchy thing? Let's see. Really not. Let's put a ridiculously excessive amount in there then. You're right, Hades. Oh, Grumchuck game chat out. So murky water contains the yeast that needed to break the starches into sugars. Murky water does not contain yeast. What sort of fucking magical murky water are you looking at? You're right, Blue Ben. How you doing, mate? Remember to stir your brew with a manky toe. Oh, we will do, Simpsy. Don't you worry, my darling. We'll have that done. A little quick tinkle of the old toe in the murky water. Look at that. A Grumbul special. In fact, look, you can actually see the manky toe, look. Bit of a toenail clipping bobbing around in there. You know, like those special tequila beers, and you know the rarer tequilas with a little maggoty thing in the bottom. The Grumbul, little toenail clip in there to tickle the back of your throat as you glug it down. We have a drink.
Hello?
Oh no, that is fucking beautiful. Oh no, that is freaking gorgeous. It's a bit warm, but it's straight off the pot. You're right, Gordic. How you doing, mate? Let's go and start. Let's go and replant our hops then. Now we've got a massive beer production facility underway. Now, how long does this stay for? How long's the... Because aren't I supposed to be immune to stun damage while I've got... Or not to stun damage. Can I not be stunned while I'm under the influence of alcohol? I do believe that is a thing, right? Ooh, careful. Anyone seen my bottle of dark piss? You didn't leave it on the windowsill, did you? I know a story about that. Come on, get in there, you bugger. Yeah, you get that. You get the hop. Well, you get the book and the hops from the trader. I think I paid 700 dukes for each, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Well, that's those replanted. How are we doing on the corn and spuds? Oh shit! Ooh, we are really low on potatoes. We need potatoes, and we need them seriously quickly, sir. Potato seeds. You don't find potato seeds. Well, you do. What you'll find is you'll find a potato, or potato seeds. You'll find one or the other, but you'll find them normally in things like garbage cans or in kitchen cupboards and things like that. Don't actually find the you don't find them growing is what I'm getting at. So for example, goldenrod and aloe and corn, you'll find them in various different biomes. You can go and pick them and so a batch of 16 and a batch of 17. That's 58 spuds. It's bloody daylight already. No real quick way to do this because the workstation's a little bit busy at the moment. I'll tell you what we'll do. While we manufacture potato seeds, we're going to go and take this bike back. That's already done, look. Tell you what then. Let's take that. Shit. What am I doing? For fuck's sake, dude. Oi, 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 oi! Go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Whee! Let's go and make ourselves loads of beer, bro. Who wants a Grumbul? I'm so modding the shit out of this game once that compiler's done. I am legit gonna sell manky toenail clipping. What the fuck? It's 4 hops. Fucking Jesus, that shit is expensive, mate. Oh my god. I grossly misunderestimated the amount of hops required to make a beer. I thought it was 1 for 1. Jesus, good lord, sir. In which case, let's go make some more. Yeah, that's it, Dustin, right? Drink beer and you'll be safe in the zombie apocalypse because zombies will not be able to stun you, right? Yeah, fantastic, mate. That's what the kids want to wear. What's that, Sevith? So the horde will disperse on their own. That's good to know. I thought you had to kill. Oh no! Once it's daylight, mate. If you wander off and sort of get them to follow you, they'll just bugger off into the never, mate. I do like playing with my bollocks, to be fair. But you know, it had a good result that one time, mate. Could have had a different outcome. That did. All blokes play with their bollocks. Jesus Christ, mate. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, man, I used to die laughing. Al Bundy, right? Was it from Married with Children or something like that? Was it Married with Children? Married with 2. Oh, what the hell was the name of that show with Al Bundy in it? He used to sit down on the sofa with his hand down his pants. I love that man. I aspire to be as great as that man one day. I was thinking the same thing, actually, confused. They do, don't they? A little bit of a herbal plant icon going there, mate. little tiny Christmas trees. Oh, Simpsy.
Hello?
Everyone else saw a giant ass cannabis plant. Simpsy saw a little a little Merry Christmas tree with a little elf underneath it. You're right, Buddha Bell, talking about the bud. Here comes the Buddha Bell. It was Married with Children, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it Al Bundy? Was it, is it the Bundy family? I used to watch that program, so it just used to make me fucking just die. I was tears rolling down my eyes watching that one. Yeah, totally. Every bloke should sit down with his hand down his pants. You got to make sure they're there, you know. Give them get a tickle. Make sure, you know, things are all right. Things are straight. Left all right, you know. Keep them moving around. Anything could happen if you didn't give them a bit of a flap about once a day, right? Maslow, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing? This is the beauty, because I wear shorts pretty much all the time, you see, so my balls are very free. Thank you for the follow, Blue Ben. Much appreciated, mate. I wonder whatever happened to all that lot from Married with Children. That was quite a long-running show. I mean, it was an American series, wasn't it? But it aired, I think, on Channel 4 in the UK. Oh shit, we're getting a bit nippy. Come back here. What's going on? There we go. There she is, look. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Right, where the bloody hell is my bike, then? This is the one that I am actually very worried. We're going to have to there is another bike there, look. Parked on whoa, it's parked on the G spot. Oh, well how the hell did I get on this one then? How's that even happened? I've really not got any excuse for that, have I? Mine's actually parked on the G spot, so I don't know how I picked up someone else's bike. I really don't get that. So I tell you what, should we very quickly just go and do let's just go and sort out that little bit of barbed wire. Grum, did you take Tux from the trader? Tux. Tux. Oh, is it Tux, is it? Ah, right, yes, because he said he's off for a few days, didn't he? I did read that in Discord, actually, mate. Yeah, you're right, Sir Anthony. Nice one, dude. Cheers, bro. I didn't turn the light off, did I? Hang on. Or close the door, look. There's no one in Fort. Fuck it. Turn the lights off, mate. It's bloody... Live in a fucking barn, you lot. Oh. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, then? Oh, someone's already done it. Oh, you gentlemen. Thank you so much. Someone's actually helping out. This is incredible. Al, Peg, Bud, Kelly. Oh, fucking Kelly Bund. Oh, you bugger. I forgot about Kelly Bundy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had a bit of a crush on old Kelly Bundy. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about her. God damn it, Jesus and fuck. Oh, that's a memory. God blimey. So it's actually Tux, is it? Oh, no, it's T for Tone, isn't it? Oh, shit. He's going to get on his bike. He's going to be completely mullered, look. He's going to have his old gearbox is going to be flopping out on the T, look. I'll find your fucking G-spot in a minute, mate, if you keep that up. And it won't be a gentle probe up your butt either, fucking... Who was that? Dolphin? Blind. I could have a good rummage for your G-spot, mate. I might find your prostate while I'm at it. What's that, Buddy Bell? This is multiplayer. It is multiplayer. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. We quite often all get together for the Horde nights, which is every cycle of 7 days. If you want to know when the next Horde night is, do exclamation mark Hordes in chat. Find out. Stoned Prophet. Oh my god. There's a theme running today. How you doing, Stoned Prophet? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Christina Applegate. What is that? Is that Kelly Bundy's real name, is it? What a lovely name. Christina Applegate. Isn't that gorgeous? What's your name? It's Christina Applegate, Grumbul. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Christina. Always get bigger with every week survive. No, they don't, Buddha. They used to, but not anymore, mate. Now it's all based on how long you've been alive and if you've died, like, you know, rapidly in quick succession recently, and it's all a bit... It's not as good as it used to be, mate, but... Christina Applegate. Oh, that's gorgeous, that is. That's even better. I mean, it's living... Oh, dude. I'm so Google imaging the shit out of her later on. She wasn't one of those ones that went a bit, like, wacko, was she? Like, a bit of a, you know, substance misuse and end up being a porn star, par chance, did she? Just inquiring. Save me a bit of Googling, will you, boys and girls? You're right, Crimes. How you doing, buddy? Oh, look at that down there. Isn't that gorgeous, mate? Quite cool, actually. Looking at the terraforming on that sort of... What's that going to be? On the sort of western face. It looks quite cool, doesn't it? And hot. Nothing like an after stream little play with the old Todger, alright? That's terrible, mate. People have got caught doing that, you know. Just when you think the stream is off. Oh, they did not check. They did not check. And there they were. Wasn't there a girl that recently got banned, actually, for playing with her little mini moo? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking Jesus Christ! That was oh, God Almighty! Getting distracted. Look. Worse than Lady Gaga, mate. Is it just the one? Okay. Die, zombie. Hey, you're not dead, are you? That's nice. Woo! Yeah, the proper bike's back. Look, thank God. Didn't I top that other bike up with petrol as well? Tux owes me some cold hard cash, mate. Where am I? Well, that's not very nice, Aragon. Did she really? That's awful, mate. How old is she now, then? I mean, I can't... I mean, she probably wasn't as young as she looked in the show, was she? Oh, well, hopefully she recovered. wonder if she's. I mean, does she still do anything? I mean, it's a serious question. I mean, she must have been a pretty big and well-known actress as a result of that show. I mean, did she go on to, like, you know, did she make it into films or anything? What's that, Budabel? How long did it take to build those epic pieces of mystery? Exactly 137 days, mate. Which amounts to 136 hours. We're on 60-minute days, Buddha. Same goes for Ed O'Neill. Whenever you see him in a movie playing a serious role, you still see Al Bundy and expect him to stick a finger in his ear and go. I watched the last, well, not the last, but the most up-to-date Westworld very, very late yesterday evening. I'm enjoying it, and I like the premise, and I sort of like the actors, and I like the actresses, and, you know, the script and everything seems to be pretty good, and I like the setting. It's just that, I don't know, it don't seem to be going anywhere. You know, like the sort of moment-to-moment script and dialogue seems really good, but it seems to be sort of floundering a little bit. It's as if we're not getting anywhere very quickly. It sort of seems to be meandering around a single common plot theme, and not a lot exciting seems to be going on, to be honest. So, as much as I'm enjoying it, I've kind of, you know, I'm not quite so hyped each time I watch it now. In fact, I actually paused it a little bit yesterday and went and did something else because I was nodding off, to be fair, watching it. He's 45 now, 1 year younger than you. You old fart, Elegon. Jesus Christ, mate. That is shocking, bro. You are old, dude. Old man E, I'm going to call you from now on.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
Oh, thank you so much, Murphy. That's awesome, dude. Does Murphy's just realised he's like 46. He's about to fuck that. I want my sub back, mate. Thank you so much, Murphy. Cheers, mate. That's awesome, dude. Really appreciate that, Murphy. Welcome to the channel, man. Did you know that Joey from Friends played one of her boyfriends in Married with Children? Oh, no, wait, did he, Elegon? That's awesome. I really like it. What's the actor's name? Matthew... Is it LeBlanc, is it? I really like him, mate. I think he just comes across as a fun guy. It's another one that did a really good interview with Jeremy Clarkson on Top Gear. You know, before he became a presenter on Top Gear. Is it Matthew? Is it Matthew LeBlanc? Well, something like that, isn't it? Yeah, he you know, you got the same impression as we had with the other actor we always keep going on about. He's the good-looking chap. He just comes across as like someone that is actually just pretty fun to be around in real life. I mean, there's probably not a huge difference between him and his character in Friends, I shouldn't imagine. Apart from a bit, it's probably his IQ significantly higher. You know what you mean, Grum? It's very slow. It is, isn't it? I kind of feel bad saying it, Dread, because I kind of, like I said, I kind of like the whole setting, the whole premise, you know, everything about it has got me most mystified and most fully intrigued, but I don't seem to be getting fed anything that's making me want to stay with it. Show some respect for us, I do apologise, Elegon. I do apologise. Yeah, mate. Do you want this trolley, Elegon? You know, there's a pound in it, mate. It's all right. Don't worry. It's not stuck or anything, mate. Ooh, hey up, careful. Do I recommend the game for a survival game, love? There is not a better survival game out there, Buddha. Oh, it's Matt LeBlanc, not Matt. I think I was off on Matthew McConaughey there for 1 minute. As a survival game, you actually probably can't get better than this, Buddha. As long as you like the building aspect, as opposed to the just sort of like... I mean, you can play the game any way you want. You don't have to build. That's probably bad sort of comparison, really. I was about to start talking about sort of Rust and things like that, but you can play this game as a builder, or you can actually play it as a nomad. There's nothing to stop you going into the big cities. You know, you've probably not seen those on stream today at all. And, you know, just literally making it from city to city, you know, trying to find food and scavenging and things like that. You know, there's so many different ways to play this game. You can't go wrong with it, mate. No, I mean, yes, you know, probably I'm the last person you should be asking because I'm sitting here streaming it, so obviously I do enjoy the game. But more importantly, I don't think anyone who owns it would probably disagree with me that you are definitely going to get your money's worth out of it. No matter what you think of it, no matter what mechanics in the game, you kind of scratch your head and think, I don't like that. Or the difficulty can be quite difficult. You know, it's quite a high difficulty. It's not the sort of game you're going to just pick up and suddenly 137 days later you're doing what I'm doing on your first playthrough. There's no way that's going to happen, or it's extremely unlikely, I would have thought anyway. It's quite a challenging game, and I think some people that probably watch some of us streamers on the higher days somehow think the game's not that challenging. Trust me, it's very challenging, especially early on. You know, your first 6 weeks in this game can be difficult. Sauce Benays. Hey, Grums. Is it just me, or has your voice become a tad more high-pitched since last year? I think I've just become slightly more hysterical and slightly less balanced, that's all, Benays. It's my mankini. That's what it is. Did I ever watch episodes? No, never even heard of it. You still got that tenor. You tried to be a nomad, did you, Murphy? You got mullered. Got it, dude. At least you tried it.
Hello?
Oh, dear. Right, okay. Hello, Dyke. How you doing? Right. Yeah, you'll have a big challenge with this, bud. Honestly, you'll find this. Oh, hang on a sec. Who's that? I think not. Cannot interrupt me. Right, I'm going to go and start on the tunnel. So I'm going to want that, and that. I'm also going to want to take that. Let's start making them. So I just want to get a start on this. Let's make 50 at least of those. It's not the right ones, is it? I want ramps and 50 of those. No, I'm going to go for a 5-wide tunnel. And this tunnel is going to go all the way to the city. Now, the only way I think we're going to do this is to actually shore it up as we go along. I really should have brought the cobblestone with me. Probably really should lock that behind me. So, straight through there, all the way east to the city, we are going to build a tunnel stroke bridge system. So it's going to stay at exactly 122 meters elevation all the way, and we are just going to bore through everything. Shall I go and get the? Shall I go and get the auger? Might be a bit noisy, right? You're right, Sharp. The Steam Halloween sale has 7 days to die at $9.99 or $15.99 for a 2-pack. That sounds really good. The Halloween sale still on then? That's pretty neat. You are Sauce. I know. I remember you, mate. I remember you, dude. I've not seen you for a while. Yeah. Have you been playing the new Skyrim, Benays? Cake is a lie. Don't tell Simpsy the cake is a lie. Like, that's just really horrible, mate. You are an evil bastard, Elegon. He would say that to Simpsy. That's shocking, bro. The cake is not a lie, Simpsy. Trust me. Cake is real. What's that, Creed? He was after lights and got a 50-kilometre driving back to the dark. You bloody what, mate? I don't think she's going to fall for that again, Elegon. I think you've tried that one too many times. You have to come up with a new ploy to capture Simpsy, mate. You were in hospital on the day 29 horde. My God, it was mental. They were everywhere. Fun though. Oh, nice, Murphy. Hang on, what hospital? I don't think I've found a hospital yet, mate. Is there a hospital prefab? No way, dude. That's cool as fuck. I did not know that. I'm just going to get a start on this, and then what we'll do is we're going to get the auger. I just want to sort of shape the entrance section a little. Oh, shit, hang on. That's not what I want to get rid of, is it? So we're going to go... I mean, we're going to go 3 high, obviously. I mean, there's no way around that. But we're not going any higher than... So technically... I mean, what do you think? I mean, 1, 2, 3... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here then? Oh, these bloody things are even them. Oh, you complete tit. That is so annoying. All right, I'll tell you what then. Let's. Oh, that's shocking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we make it 6 wide or 5 wide? Well, I can't make it 5 wide. It's gonna have to be 4 wide, isn't it? What do you reckon, Aragon? It's easy enough to taper it in from that point, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit annoying, though, to be honest. Hello, Flubber. How you doing? How you doing, you old goober? Six is bloody big, isn't it? Oh, my God. I think we stick with 4. 4 makes it a reasonable sort of project, doesn't it? I don't think we're going to gain anything from making it 6, and 4 just makes it. A 4x3 tunnel is going to look quite nice. What we'll do is we'll kind of chamfer this in as we enter in, because Simpsy obviously likes a nice bit of chamfering, don't you, Gal? He's always up for a bit of chamfering. I think it's the way I say it. The hospital's only in Naversgain. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I'll have to. I always said that we should go and have like a weekend playing about on Naversgain just to have a look at what we're missing out on. See, if we do it 4 wide, I'm still going to have to essentially tunnel out 5 because we need to put the sides on. So, I mean, it's not that it's going to be any easier, is it? God damn you, sir! Get 1. Let's just get the entrance done, and then we'll leave that. No, we're only 4 Elegon, and I'm only going to make a start on it, mate, just so there's simply a tunnel disappear and get through this hillside. So don't worry, mate. It's just something that I said I was going to do, and I would like to just in case someone's bored and they, you know, just want to come and help out, and then they can stick to the theme, can't they? Do not fear for the Sphinx, sir. The cry for help will be going out over the weekend. The hospital is huge, but poor loot. Oh, you'd think the hospital would be like full of med stuff, wouldn't you? Can you countersink a few trees along? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm hoping a lot of it will be tunneled though. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure we can come up with something really nice now that we've got the lights and stuff, mate. So I'm going to start with... That's going to be my very first... It's my very first wall section there, isn't it?
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold.
Too
Perhaps a
slow!
beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, boys and girls. It's all under control. It's all under control. Let me just have a think about how I'm going to do this. Let me come in. It's going to be too late, isn't it? If we come in from... no, I'm not. No. What about if we come in? Oh, I don't know. I have to do a bit of terraforming in and around it, which I'm not too happy with. What do you reckon? That's going to look alright, isn't it? So we can think of some sexy shit to jazz it up with. Yeah, we can do a bit of terraforming over the back, you know, pop in some sand and what have you. Sand. You're not fair, Mr. Elegant. Oh, there's a big ass tear there. Look at that. Oh, you bugger. That's a big one. Get it. Oh, we
Gap
got
of 3
it good.
gap of 3 gap of 3 gap of 3 gap of 3 gap of 3.
Got it. Thank you, Simpsy. Was that Simpsy? Gap of 3, Simpsy. Yeah, look at that. It's all glitching out. Look, we got a really bad tear in here. Not that it will matter. Not that it will matter. Okay. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bloody bosh. Looking sexy. And this is, like I said, this is going to carve its way all the way to... So we'll come up with something fancy up there. Some lighting system and what have you. Going to be a good source of absolutely fuck all, right? We're going to get nothing out of doing this. Nothing at all. Except a lot of broken shovels, I think. What, really? I'm out already? God, Jesus Christ, that's shocking, mate. Yeah, I mean, from here, that's going to look quite neat, I think. Yeah, I like it. That's wicked. The Tunnel of Love for the Love Shack. It's beauty. It is beautiful, Murphy. What's that, Dread? Sorry, you're at Falford. You're at Falford with us. Oh yeah, cool, mate. Yeah. I mean, I think we worked out something like 50,000 blocks, Dread. So it's going to have to be a big community venture where I'll sort of hopefully get some basic ideas in over the weekend. We'll definitely tomorrow. We're going to start looking for the actual plot of land that we're going to put it on. So we need to find somewhere really flat. I mean, that's the most important element. We just need somewhere super... Well, it's got to be. It's got to be 100% flat. And then, you know, whether or not we need to terraform it or backfill it is, of course, the going to be the bulk of the work for next week. And then the week after that, we should be in a position to actually start, creating it. I'm hoping that we will hit more stone as we go through here, because this will then give us... Oh, actually, Elegon, I don't know if you're there. Have you put any thought into what we're building this bloody thing out of, mate? Because obviously concrete is by far the best thing in terms of structural integrity. And it would be, you know, if we were to build it out of something like wood or some cheap material, you know, the chances of it catastrophically failing is extremely high. There's going to be a huge amount of activity around it. I'm thinking of actually having a setup. What I'll probably do is, create the zone itself completely on my own. So I'm going to get up forge camps. I'm going to have boxes set up for the various components. We're going to set the foundations for everybody and anybody on the server that wants to help out. So everybody knows at any time exactly what they need to do. You know, we'll have boxes for the stone. We'll have the cement mixers over there. There is a bloody block missing here, and I keep falling into it. Where the fuck is it? So... Come on, wee. I'm just not sure. I mean, it's concrete. It's just not going to look as good, is it? You know, I was thinking about the adobe blocks and things, but I don't think we've got any choice, mate. We need an exclamation command master. Gap of 3, gap of 3. Let's keep chipping away at this. See how far back we can go. Going to keep shoring it up as we go, though. I don't want any collapses. Cobble weary, cobble weary. Okay. Fleet. Twat it with a shovel, look. Man does not care. Let's go. We'll definitely do some really nice lighting in here. You know how we got that lovely sort of Doppler effect as in the old Caliper City tunnels. I think now we've got the electric lights that we can just simply stick flush to the ceiling. You know, it just makes it so much easier. I mean, that alone will be quite a lot of scavenging, which I like. You know, I like an excuse to go scavenging for components. Oh, shit. It's gonna have a... Oh, that was wicked, didn't it? I like that. Yeah, we're starting to get the... Actually, we need to be careful here. Do I not need to be making these... Yeah, I think we should be... Ah, right. I'll tell you what. Let's not be stupid. Let's actually knock that corner block out as well. So that we've got cobblestone supporting cobblestone. Because otherwise I've got no support on that. And that could be catastrophic at some later point. There's not much overhanging, so basically it should not really matter. So what do you think then, Elegon? I mean, is there a block that may suit better? I mean, I'm not trying to make it easier. I mean, to be honest, making it out of concrete... There's a permanency to concrete in this game, isn't there? You know, I'm not going to worry about... I mean, remember when we built the Temple of Ares, mate? And I was extremely wary of hordes coming in near that thing. I mean, we saw catastrophic damage just from wandering hordes. You know, punch it in the wrong spot. I mean, to be honest, to be on the safe side, something that huge, I think we should build out of concrete. You got to use the cobble wee block. Let me just get some light over here so you guys can see, because now I'm struggling. Make sure that's locked. So oh shit, that was mad. We'll go back about 10 blocks or so. Grum, anyone ever tell you your hole is very dark? Absolutely. My hole is known for its darkness, mate. Oh, careful. You have the best stuff in the game. Go and play Miscreated, mate. Don't it? You've beaten the game then, dude. I can't answer that question, mate. Honestly, I can't answer that question for you. It's entirely up to you, mate. It's I don't know. Think of something creative. Think of something you like and try and recreate it in 7 Days to Die, man. Try and build the smallest base you possibly can that can still survive a horde. In fact, build a base that... Set yourself a target. You can only use cobblestone. So you've got to make a base using cobblestone and see if you can survive a horde in it. And no cheating with pillar 50s and all that shit. Oh, careful! Come on. I would love to have a protection perimeter around it anyway, and since there's a foundation, the Zeds shouldn't spawn it. I will definitely be putting a wall up around it, Elegon. There's no way we can be bouncing up and down a build of that size every 5 minutes when a zombie comes in, mate. That's what I was saying. I think over the next week, what I'll probably do is set up the base build. So we've got the crafting stations, we've got the storage boxes, we've got everything we need to start building it ready, including the foundations mapped out. We'll use I'm thinking of using the pink and the white adobe blocks as the markers, so we can actually, you know, whether or not we do it even or odd numbers, that doesn't really matter. We'll probably just, you know, every 5th block can be white adobe, every 10th block can be pink adobe, that kind of thing. We'll have crafting stations, you know, a few hundred, well, say maybe 100 blocks away, but what we're going to do is we're going to have them left and right on a main road, so we can leave the main, if you like, construction site via one road and then branch left or right off it to 2 different crafting stations. We've got the workbenches and what have you that someone's dropped off today. I think Dolphin, was it Blind and Dolphin have, you know, donated a little bit, so I want to get the solid concrete foundation down, like 100% solid. And what I was also thinking, Alagon, we'll try not to build over any of these like black dots or anything. I'm sort of hoping somewhere in this area, Alagon. I'm thinking. I don't know. You know, we've got more over here. I just don't know yet, dude. We need to have a proper bit of exploration. How come you don't put spikes on the walls? Because this build's not about that, mate. This build, yeah, you know, there's only so many spikes I can handle, to be honest, mate. It's, we've got more than enough spikes over at Fort Fuck It. I don't tend to use this base here at the Love Shack, actually, for active horde defense. Everything you see is really to protect the Love Shack. End of story, from just like day-to-day bullshittery by the spawns. This base is going to be where all the mods come in. So whereas the normal, you know, your de facto default base is going to be covered in spikes, this thing's going to be covered in automated fucking turrets, mate. We're going to be We're going to be sort of merging Skyrim with Fallout 4. I'm definitely Elegon, absolutely 100%. There will most definitely be a Sphinx, if you like, forum room on Discord, and everyone will, God willing, be allocated specific duties if they want to help out. To be honest, I think we need to get quite organised on it. 50,000+ blocks of concrete is not just going to magically happen, is it? And we need to make sure that people are not getting in each other's way. We really need to have like a couple of dedicated builders and then other people that have like things like the nail guns for backfilling. I think if we end up with too many people trying to place the actual blocks for the main build, we're just going to be in a fucking mess, mate. Honestly. I mean, just one block out could screw us. So yeah, we'll try and organise it as best as we can. Everyone can chip in with sort of stuff like food, or we can even just ask someone like to spend a day just like making fucking food. If someone's got like a spare 2 hours, just like hit the farms at everyone's builds, you know, get us food over there. So we don't want any downtime, do we? The worst thing about a big build like that is sitting there. I mean, you've just seen what happened here, where I'm waiting for iron bars just to do one little section. It completely fucks you. And the whole wall went up in probably less than 45 minutes, and then like probably spent 2 hours pissing about with iron bars. We just need to get on with it, don't we? I probably won't even start construction, Elegon, as in backfilling, until we've literally got probably like 3 chests full of concrete. Because once we start building, we need to maintain momentum with it, otherwise we're all just going to get bored to fuck of it. It's going to be too big a challenge. How far is this? This bad boy's going all the way to the town, mate. So this is going. I mean, that's the drawbridge, so we probably started around here, didn't we, today? So this is going all the way through Tony's shaft. That's a bit worrying. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't actually think about this, you know. No, because Tony's below us, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Yeah, Tony's way below us. Actually, that does, however, mean that directly beneath this fucking tunnel system is a big ass hole. I didn't think of that. Shit. That's not the most stable of tunnels then, is it, really? Alright, come on then. Let's carry on. You're right, Doc. How you doing? Diggy, holy. Oh, same here, Sergeant. Same here, mate. What I'm actually thinking of, and I'm a bit mad that I've not done it now. I was actually... Shit, I've fucked it up, haven't I? Oh, dicks. We were actually going to do this, weren't we? Oh, shit. Didn't take that into account. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I was going to do it like that, so it's sort of... I mean, I can still do it. It's just it's extra blocks now. Because I kind of do like that style of build. But obviously, it significantly reduces the bike surface area if there's a couple of you. See that I always like this. It reminds me so much of Half-Life. See, it's pretty much how all my tunnels have always been in this game. And then we can have like a strip light, double-sided strip lights every, say, 20 blocks. Your neighbour's cutting his grass. Way to make me feel bad on your day off. Mike, I'll tell you what, mate. I've been trying to mow my lawns basically for fucking the last 2 weeks. It's just constant fucking pissing it down with rain. Or Saturday morning, I can guarantee it will rain for 20 minutes, just enough to soak it, so I can't fucking get the mower out. My lawns are going to look fucking awful next year if I don't get a cutting in the next couple of 3 weeks. All the bloody worms and stuff are out and about as well, so it's you're starting to get all the goddamn wiggly worm earth backfill all over it. There really is a lot of ways people can help, e.g. gather food for the workers, making tools, killing the spawns. Absolutely, Elegon. I mean, I'd argue that we almost need someone actively patrolling it quite often, I would have thought. I mean, the heat map is going to be phenomenal. Grimes, if you move my trailer to the desert north of you, I will come live near you and work for you. I'm finding it hard to play and keep up your own base with the server being up when you're on, but I can get a few hours in here and there. What do you mean, move your trailer? Let's see what. If you just don't want to leave my trailer. Oh right, I can't move your trailer, dude. No, I can't do that, mate. Just make yourself like a little cabin. I'm gonna make the equivalent of a Fort Fuck It over there. Be one of the first things we do. So basically, if the shit hits the fan, we have got somewhere to retreat to. You know, you can see the all nodes on the map. It works. I tried it. I think Strike mentioned it earlier today, Murphy. If this is the same thing you were talking about, if you find stuff that looks like, oh, let me try and show you. Look, stuff that, well, to me, looks like a little apostrophe. I think the original suggestion was it looks like a G. So this thing here, sort of like a mirror image. Well, I suppose a flipped G. This is supposed to be like a really good resource node. We actually found loads earlier, didn't we? Oh, here you go. Here's two on a white background, so much easier to see. Is that what you mean, or have you found something else? If we do the community build, we need one person dedicated to making splints for growth. I think we might need 2 people for that, mate. Round the clock, 24-hour, mate. Oh, dear. Get on with this. I'm just going to go back a little bit further. What time is it? It's 2:30. Oh my god, it's nearly 3 o'clock already. Jesus, good lord. It's a bit annoying when it's part rock, part soil. You can just do it being one or the other, couldn't you? It's quite a delay to switching tools out. I'm going to worry about backfilling in places like that where I know I'm building directly on stone. But what's that? Bees. Bees are cool. Bees are cool, but the girlfriend don't like bees, mate. We've got some lavender. I mean, like a really big patch of lavender. And oh my god, the bees. They're fucking obsessed with it, mate. To be honest, you can actually hear them in the summer. As soon as you start approaching it, it's pretty phenomenal, actually. There's something quite cool about a bee. You know when you see a bee sitting on a flower and it's like fully laden. It's like absolutely covered in pollen. Quite a nice, you know, it's a nice little summery feeling, that, isn't it? I do miss sitting out in the garden, actually. We had a really nice summer this year. It is, Elegon, absolutely, mate. It is. I mean, if you're ever interested in having bees in and around, then lavender's a definite. I can't think of anything better than lavender, to be quite honest. And of course, the beauty of it is lavender also happens to look pretty cool. I mean, it might not be the prettiest thing ever, but it also smells amazing. We grew some mint that my dad brought up from Birmingham. It's got this lovely sort of mint variety that's rather hardy, and oh, it absolutely reeks. It's the strongest smelling mint that I've ever had. Absolutely gorgeous. $10.21 and I'm stuck out here. You complete penis. I've only just clicked. Holy shit! Check that out. Oh my god, that looks really cool. Check that out. That's really nice reflective lighting off the rope on the cobblestone frames, and that's really cool. That'll give you a little bit of an idea what it'll look like. I suppose what I've just done is every single step we take now, we've just added an additional 4 cobblestone to it by doing like the chamfered edges. Yeah, it does. Lavender's got a really nice, very, very relaxing smell, lavender. You sit sort of on our front patio area. You get a really nice waft of it. It's not overpowering. You know, the breeze has got to be in the right direction. Lovely smell. Really nice to sit out there. Maybe a nice little glass of pear cider on a nice hot summer's afternoon. Honeybees look cool, but they're a bit thick and can't fly for shit. That's not very nice about your little neighbourhood bee, mate. Poor little bees. Alright, let's chuck this stuff back. Let's go and throw some of this iron in the furnace, because we are getting dangerously low on that. You plant a lavender patch specifically for the bees, or some stinging nettle patches for the butterflies? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll have a look. I can't remember if I know the name of it myself. I know my mum. She'll know exactly what I'm on about, Elegon. We've got a lovely flower in the garden. It's quite a large bush, and it's. I mean, it's got to have been established over quite a few years, because I mean, since we've been here for 2 years, it's not grown tremendously. I'll find out what the name of it is. It's absolutely fantastic for butterflies, mate. I mean, the downside of it, of course, is that the leaves get absolutely fucking murdered, mate, by caterpillars. But when it erupts, mate, oh, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Our lavender patch is just a little bit further down. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get that lovely waft, because obviously the girlfriend, I mean, there is no way she could be sitting anywhere near it. So we have to have it a little bit further away from the main sort of seating area. Your sister-in-law and a friend keep bees, the laziest bees in the world. They never get any honey out of them. Are you sure they've got the right sort of bees? This is where they find out they're not the honey-producing kind, right? There's actually quite a few protected species of bee over in the UK. I remember that we were looking at getting basically a bee's nest actually removed. And apparently it was a particular type of bee, and we were told in no uncertain terms that, you know, it was pretty illegal to get rid of them. But what they said was, get in touch with a local beekeeper and they will literally come and take it from you. And they did. Fucking, they were around within fucking about 2 hours, mate. Apparently this, whatever this fucking type of bee was, is known as a fantastic honey producer. Quite rare to get out and about in the wild. So I mean, that's going back, what, about 2016? Yeah, about 7 years, 8 years. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's called. I know my mum said straight away, look out for that next year. You know, when we moved, it was sort of back end of summertime. And I remember her saying, check, you know, look out for that next year. You will be absolutely swarmed with butterflies. And she was not wrong, mate. It was very impressive. Right, turn that bad boy on. We've got plenty of stone. We've got a few more of these. Let's go. Oh, let's go do some iron bars. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Budlier does sound very familiar, Doc. I don't know whether it's just because just because we've probably got some out there somewhere. We've got all sorts in our fucking garden. Whoever used to own this property before us was extremely keen gardener. I can't stay on top of it. I really can't. Oh, careful. want to plant a tree next year. We've sort of done a little bit of landscaping around the one end. I want to plant a tree and get a bench down there, sort of in memory of me old dad. I mean, we were hoping to get around to it this year, but it's just been, I don't know, it's just been a really busy year this year. And where am I going? Bars. Over that side. What else do we need to do? I mean, we've done... Oh, shit. I know what I need to do, guys. We've still not finished off that other wall yet. I've got to do that before we start hunting around for the Sphinx foundation. That's not lined up, is it? That is, though. Right, brilliant. Okay, I really don't want to fall off there in the middle of the night, to be quite honest. It looks like we only went to that edge. We're not actually spider-proofed yet, are we? We're not a million miles off it, but we're not there yet. What lined up to you? That's I think we should finish off the spider protection. I really do. I just need more iron to do it. Oh, I've probably got a little surplus over at Fort Fuck It we can always get from the next Horde night. I don't want to spend in specific time getting iron. But having said that, it's really easy to get. You know, if we were just to shoot off like for a couple of kilometres in any direction tomorrow morning and just grab an absolute shit ton of those surface blocks, we'll probably come back with a good couple of thousand iron, wouldn't we? And then just leave the furnace burning constantly, making it. I think we should do that. Shit, we're done. We've only got this little section to do, look. So what do you reckon we're talking there? I mean, let's say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, we're probably about 200 bars should do it. They're definitely the right kind of bees. They get the bees and queen from other local beekeepers. They just can't be effed to make honey. What sort of bee? What's the species? It wouldn't be Beecus simpsicus, would it? well, I could make some money today, but fuck it. I'm gonna drink some champagne, sit in my hammock. Right, let's. We've got plenty of cobblestone, but I'm really low. Let's go and get some cobblestone from upstairs. Take that. Oh, look, I totally forgot about this. It can only make 3,000 at a time. We've still got all Tony's pickaxes in there, look. Alright, not to worry. Jesus. I'm getting quite excited now, Elegon. I'm actually very definitely getting to the point where shit's gonna start coming together now, I think, mate. So let's do our little simpsy holes. Reckon there. Put the torches where they need to go. Love to see this from outside at night. We need to build a fort, fuck it up there just so we can have a look at this at night. I'm not going out there on my Gonski beat. Not happening. Throw that down there. That's the one. Right, gap of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Gap of 3. 1, 2, 3. Gap of 3. Gap of 3. Gap of 3. It's like, oh no! He fucked it! Gap of 4! Panic! 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 A cheeky 4 slipped in there. Could have gone horribly wrong. Cheeky little devil. Drink their little nectar cocktails. Make your own fucking honey. What you about? We're a fucking B, mate. There's a Tesco's down the road. You don't need us making you bleeding any for you. I always get quite gobsmacked when I watch. I don't know whether it's the same footage that always gets shown, but there's basically some horrendous footage of basically chimpanzees hunting in the wild, and it is fucking scary. I mean, you know, I'm not here to judge whether or not zoos are good or bad. You know, let's be honest. There's a lot of zoos that do an amazing job of just keeping species alive. You know what I mean, and reintroducing them in, you know, to create, you know, fresh and new wild populations of animals that, to all intents and purposes, would probably not be here if they didn't. But there's something seriously wrong with anyone who thinks chimpanzees are cuddly and fucking friendly once you've seen that fucking footage. Because those bastards in the wild are fucking lean, mean, fucking killing machines, let me tell you. If you've never seen it, seriously, it'll take you 2 minutes to Google it, honestly. I'm sure, I should imagine it's all over YouTube. I'm pretty sure the one that I watched originally was actually done by David Attenborough, and it was fucking scary. I mean, the way they hunted and literally just captured other monkeys and just quite literally just fucking beat them to death. It's really scary shit, man. They're incredibly organised, Like every single chimpanzee in the pack has got a job to do, and they do it bloody well. And I think, you know, they actually get reprimanded, don't they, if something goes wrong on a hunt, and they kind of just get better at it over time, and it's just like really primal and really scary. And a chimpanzee, when it's fucking pissed off, I swear to God, he is like just a ball of teeth and muscle. Is it something to do with how their... I mean, obviously, you know, their muscle sort of power ratio compared to ours is like through the roof. And a lot of it's to do with like lengths and sort of stress points on their bones, isn't it? And the way everything ties into the muscle. Now, their whole musculature and bone structure is so quite wildly varied from ours. So, you know, they can pack such immense power behind everything they do, and oh Jesus, man, scary animals, I tell you. You saw a documentary about chimps living in towns and having all-out war with the local stray dogs. Oh, I'd love to see that, Sammy. Jesus, mate. Fuck, really? That sounds awful, but also absolutely fucking would love to watch it. Are you sure you watched the documentary, Grub, not maybe the start of 2001: A Space Odyssey? You fucking dick. Go away. Stop it. You're a naughty boy, Elegon. You've been very naughty today, mate. Very naughty today. What's got into you, man? It's because you bought that dodgy shit TV, innit? Hang on a minute. Has something gone wrong here? Why is this not look? Oh, no, it is. It's okay. It is okay. Shit, I'm not sure if it is, actually. You just go and check some on the other side. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank God for that. I really thought I'd balls that up then. Jesus. One would not be impressed, good man. You have two favourites, clowns and chimps. Yeah. Have you heard about this thing that's going on in the UK with these killer clowns and everything? Apparently there's like alerts on at all the schools and youth centres and stuff about these fucking idiots going around with these killer clown things about... Because we were actually talking about it not so long ago, weren't we? About those weird YouTube clips where they jump out of things and scare people. Well, apparently there's this craze is sweeping the UK. Oh, careful. Right, now, this should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't it? I'm desperately going to need to go out and get more plant fibre for more frames. Imagine the power in something like a bloody gorilla, though. I mean, oh my god. You literally just wouldn't stick a fucking chance, would you? I mean, it would just be... What? You couldn't even put a dent in it, could you? You'd just be fucked. You'd be absolutely fucked. Remember that one? I don't know. I think someone linked it on here. I'm sure I watched it after the stream. It was animals. They basically put this giant ass mirror, like in the middle of the bloody jungle, and various animals were going up to it. And the way the gorilla was like looking at this thing, and then it just suddenly charge it, like give it a right proper chest thump. And, oh my god, you know. They've got also, I think they've got chimpanzees we're looking at. They've got a gorilla. What else went up to it? I think there was a baby elephant. That was kind of cute. I think there was, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of large cat. Leopard or something. Did I bring the inside corners? I didn't. Shit. Bollocks. That needs to come out, actually, doesn't it? That's looking pretty good. We're out. That's it. Bish bash bosh, mate. Ding dang do. These, I'd love to show you, but I can't. If I was to show you, we'd have to delete your Twitch channel from this channel. There's nothing behind them, mate. Am I going to be on for the next horde? When is the next horde, mate? Oh, Simpson's already done it. Thank you, Simpsy. 138. So we're looking at 140. No, mate. But I might stream later this evening today, so... Just got to find out... Gonna have a natter with a girlfriend when she gets back in, because she was due to go out this evening. And I know it got cancelled, but I have a feeling it's back on again, so... You're right, Sevieth. Oh, is that the mirror one, dude? Oh, cheers, Sev. Nice one, mate. It's easy to say that, Murphy, but what would actually happen if it really occurred? Would you not actually be running down the street screaming, mate? What was that Hades death? Also in USA? What was that about, mate? Sorry, what was that? Oh, the craze, the killer craze. Oh god, you've got it. Well, presumably that's where it's probably come from, them Hades. I think the youth in the UK are incapable of independent thought. There's pretty much anything that happens in America ends up happening over here, to be honest, mate. Oh god, I'm trying to hit the corner. I'm trying to get the corner blocks filled in. They're not there, are they? You'd run away, you and me both, mate. Depends if I've got a girlfriend to chuck in front of it. Oh dear. Well, no matter what happens though, because literally, I mean, I need to shoot off fairly soon anyway. But I'll tweet out if we can get back on, so you know. But even if I can't, then we'll certainly be on tomorrow, probably fairly early. So, well, I mean, the plan over the next few days is to get, I mean, obviously this section done, the spider defense all the way around. Get at least the start of the tunnel to the city, sort of like 20 to 30 blocks in and finish with lights. I mean, we can definitely get all that done over the weekend. I'm sure we can. It's not as much as it sounds. And then hopefully early next week, we will be hitting up the pyramid. The Sphinx. Cursing the fact you didn't put points in sexual tier, it's essential in my opinion, mate. Sexual Tyrannosaurus is an essential skill. Never leave home without it, mate. Oh, hang on. Who's Andy Wilkes? I've just seen Andy Wilkes left the game. Who's that? That Tuck? Or is that someone else? Go and punch the crap out of some grass for a minute. It actually looks quite nice like that, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Wrong way. Vroom, vroom, vroom. What's going on, flubber? That is really cool. That is mad, isn't it? Almost a shame to make it all dark and gloomy with cobblestone. I'm almost starting to rethink that, but it's a theme for this build, isn't it? The old cobblestone. That's you, Buckshot. Oh, Andy Wilk. Oh, how you doing, dude? I didn't realise that was you, man. I didn't realise you jumped on the server today, mate. Did Tuck ever get himself sorted?
Oh my god!
What the fuck, Mojo? I'm going to put you on a 6-hour cooldown on that, mate. 64. Actually, something that I really could do with doing this week, we could do with a day just out and about somewhere like completely obscure where we've not really kind of ventured into it in any sort of like detail or spent any real time there to try and get some bloody birds' nests. We are actually getting really low on feathers again. So one of the most dangerous things in the game, punching grass, you know. I think I've died more times punching grass than I've doing anything else, including Horde Nights. It's because you actually, by default, you tend to be looking down. It's very noisy, so it's less likely you're going to hear a zombie. And also, it's the only thing in the game that actually drops my stamina. So I tend to get punched, stunned, and then I haven't got the stamina to get the fuck away. Mowing the lawn. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, nice one, Buckshot. Keep your eyes open on Discord. Certainly over the weekend, if not Monday, Tuesday next week, we'll start getting all this stuff ready for the Sphinx. What's that? You've only just realised the image. Have you not seen that before, mate? Yeah, beat the Sarks. Actually, I've not seen Sarks for a while. Oh, he popped in yesterday. He was really busy, wasn't he, this week? What's that? It's so pornographic. What are you on about? It's so pornographic. That's Mojo, you cheeky sod. Here's a compliment. If ever you guys, you just look like a porn star, apparently, Mojo. You found 2 mines yesterday. I've never found a mine being played since Alpha 14. Oh shit, hang on, I've just realised. What am I doing? The alarm's gone off. I need to fucking go. Jesus shit and balls, mate. You crazy rascal. Right, hang on, where's home? Where's the love shack gone? Bloody miles away, look. Oh my god. Don't be horrible about bloody Mojo, flubber. It's not very nice saying that he looks like, you know, one look at him and you want to vomit. That's terrible. How rude. You're right, Murphy. See what I mean? Punching grass, he's knackered. He can fire 600 arrows in 30 seconds. He can mine all through the night. Punch a bit of grass. This bloke's fucking mullered, mate. Oh, look at that. It's looking really nice down there with that lighting coming through. Look. What we'll probably do, I might add a ravator. So down there, have a little hatch, a little vault door that goes into a ravator that ding brings you up. So obviously we don't need to start worrying about getting in and out of the base from there. I'm really, that light in there looks mad, doesn't it? Right, boys and girls, thank you all just an absolute ton for today. I've had an immense amount of fun, as always. I'm going to toddle off. Got things to do. We will definitely be back tomorrow morning. I should imagine I will be on approximately 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Point of reference, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. I will endeavour to get back this evening. Like I said, it just depends on what the girlfriend's up to. I'm pretty sure I'm not going out, but I know she'd made plans. So if she goes out, I might nip out with her, but I doubt it, to be quite honest. I've had a shitty long week, so I could just do with a night in, and a stream seems like a perfect way to relax at the end of it, to be quite honest. So yeah, a big thank you to all for joining me today. Just really quickly, just a massive thank you to Blind, Murphy, Elegon, Simpsy, Sparks, Sarks, Tony, Chica, Advina, and Noblet. All of you basically resubscribed or subscribed for the first time today. So thank you all so much. That's just amazing. Can't thank you enough. So have a top evening, all of you. I look forward to hopefully catching some of you tomorrow. And again, we'll be streaming on Sunday as well. I'm just trying to think. I know I need to get Daxos on. So Daxos, if you're still there, I'll definitely get you up and running on the server this evening without a shadow of a doubt. So if you're available to jump on the server tomorrow, we will do. And I think that's probably it for subs that have requested access to the channel. So what I'll do is start looking at people that aren't subbed to have, you know, obviously been with the channel for a while, see if we can get some slots freed up for you. So keep an eye on Discord. Like I said, please join us on Discord. It's absolutely fantastic way to stay in touch. Especially with the big Sphinx community build coming up. I'll try and get at least the wheels in motion on that over the weekend, if not Monday, Tuesday next week. All right, so have an absolutely fantastic Friday evening, all of you. As always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all soon. Take care.